Oh, the all-random racing car class is a wild ride. Did you know that these cars are selected entirely at random? Which means one minute you could be driving a sleek sports car, and the next you're behind the wheel of a glorified toaster on wheels. It's like the universe decided to play a game of, which disaster will you choose today? Pure chaos at its finest. Who knew racing could be this unpredictable? So, buckle up for some hilariously unexpected moments. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. And we're in that nail-biting moment where our AI racers need to pick their cars. Time is almost up. I mean, come on AI, you had all day to decide. What's it going to be? Are you going with a classic speedster, or opting for something that looks fast, but drives like a toaster? Make your choices snappy, or we might see some very confused cars out there on the track. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple and Crazy Fingerson. We're thrilled to have you here, just in time to witness some cars driven by artificial intelligence that may or may not have a better track record than most drivers we know. Trust me, these AI racers are definitely not just here for the snacks. Sit back, relax, and let's see if they can actually manage to stay on the track this time. The race has just kicked off with Bot Cheese and Deschauer taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Ablees in second place. Bot de KTK Baitserogerts is holding steady in third place. The AI racers are jostling for position as they navigate the first few turns. No major changes yet, but it's still early in the race. Bot Dude Smoke Eblunt has surged ahead, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Sinyahima is not far behind, making moves as well now. In 19th place, after passing 4 competitors, Bot Geogina Miracles is also on the rise, up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Quite the shuffle back there. Bot DKKKK Pedrux continues to lose ground, now sitting in 12th place after dropping 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Zenyahima is on the move, having surged ahead 6 cars to claim 13th place. Bot Geogina Miracles is also making strides, overtaking 4 competitors to reach 18th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we see these changes unfold. Bot Zenyahima has made a strong move, advancing up to 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Geogina Miracles follows closely, gaining momentum and overtaking 11 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Roche is having a rough time, dropping 8 positions down to 12th place. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt has made quite the leap, overtaking 4 cars and now sits in 9th place. Bot Sinyahima is also pushing forward, advancing 2 positions to reach 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 is on a roll as well, gaining 2 spots to secure 7th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Geogina Miracles has just made a significant move, gaining 3 positions to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard is also on the rise, securing 13th place after navigating past 3 competitors. Not to be outdone, Bot La Kaiju has overtaken 3 cars as well, and has now positioned itself in 16th place. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Aplaza is now just 15.6 seconds behind Bot Zenyahima, making significant progress. Meanwhile, Bot La Kaiju is on the move, advancing 3 positions and settling into 13th place. Bot Basket and Fee is also making a push, overtaking 3 cars to secure 20th place. Race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Metzeropst has made quite the move, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Zenyahima is steadily reducing the gap to Deplorable by 2 seconds, which could make things interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Geogina Miracles has advanced 1 position and currently sits in 3rd place. Bot Zenyahima is indeed gaining ground on Deplorable, now just 1 second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Metzeropstarks has significantly decreased the gap to Bot Ablees by 2 seconds. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt makes a move, advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Senyahima has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Yogai Numericals is applying pressure on deplorably Apple, cutting down the gap by 2.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Metzerup Starks has advanced one position to claim fourth place. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt has moved up 2 places and is now in 5th place. Crazy Fingerson and Bot Dude Smokey Blunt are locked in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 113 is making ground, closing in on Bot Cheese and Shower and reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. The competition between Bot Silent Fox 113 and Bot Cheese and Shower for 8th place is intensifying, with both drivers vying for an advantage. Congratulations to Bot Zinyahima for their impressive win at Nashville's Superspeedway. Clearly, they figured out how to take the lead while the rest were stuck in traffic. Well played. Wow, what a thrilling finish! Congratulations to Bot Zinyahima for cruising to victory and making the rest of the field look like they were stuck in traffic. Truly amazing driving, or should I say, programming. And for the rest of our drivers, you now have the chance to claim a car. So step right up. Don't worry, no one's judging your choices. Just remember, even robots need a sweet ride. Make sure to pick something that has more horsepower than your average office printer. Alright folks, listen up. You've got mere moments left to pick your chariots for this grand AI showdown. Choose wisely, because your fate is about to be sealed. No pressure or anything. Let's see who thinks they have what it takes to back the winning car, or which one is just ready to become a meme. Time's ticking, and remember, you're not just picking a car, you're choosing your champion of chaos. Hurry up! Alright folks, we have an exciting showdown here. Bot Kyosify is behind the wheel of a legendary 1973 Alfa Romeo Tibble 33 T12. Classic car lovers are probably drooling right now. This beauty is known for its speed and elegance, but let's not forget it's from the 70s, which means it might have a few quirky features that could surprise us. It's like driving your grandpa's vintage car that occasionally decides to take a coffee break. On the flip side, we have Bot Bodazra with the 1977 Porsche 936. A more modern creation in comparison, the Porsche is like that overachieving cousin who aces everything they touch. It's got speed, precision, and should definitely be less distracted by the idea of a pit stop at a local diner. Given the era and performance stats, I'd lean towards the Porsche taking the win. But who knows? This race could turn into a thrilling classic showdown where the underdog surprises us all. So, place your bets accordingly. And let's see how this unfolds on Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. The race has begun, and in the lead is Bot Kyosify, currently holding first place. In second place is Bot Bodazara, trailing closely behind. Bot Bato Grand occupies third place, trying to keep pace with the frontrunners. Bot Bodazara is still leading with Bot Kyosify closely tailing, keeping the pressure high for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bato Grande and Bot Bodazara are jostling for second place, clearly not backing down. Bot Sirotimilyaev has made a slight advancement, moving up to fourth place, while now engaged in a fierce contest with Bot Bato Grande for third place. Tight racing dynamics are certainly at play here. Bot Smurf 20 is indeed making a statement, carving through the field and now sitting in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. In the meantime, Bot Bacho Gren has improved their position by 1 spot and is now in second place. Bot Sir Gaming A is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to secure 4th place. Tight racing happening up front. Daddy you. Bot Sir Gaming 8 and Bot Bodazara are neck and neck, jostling for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusos has made a move, advancing to 8th place. Bot Radivzarov has also moved up, now sitting in 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Smurf 20 has made significant progress, now sitting in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zero Team Alive has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lutusos also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Cirque Gamingate is now in 4th place, advancing 1 position. Bot Lotusos has cut the gap to Bot HP Lootcraft by 1.4 seconds and is applying pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdy Zerolf has climbed to 8th place, gaining 1 position as well. Bot HP Lootcraft has moved up to 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Zero Time Live and Bot HP Lootcraft as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusos is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Zero Time Live to just over 1 second. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Zero Team Alive has successfully moved up to 5th place, clearly seeking to make an impact. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Zero Time Live, with neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, at the back of the pack, Bot Blackbeard and Bot Wanabakido are locked in a close contest for 16th place, pushing each other hard. Bot Sir Gaming Guide is indeed making progress, cutting down that gap to Bot Badazzer significantly. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft has advanced to 5th place, while Bot Lotusos has also gained ground, now sitting in 6th place. The midfield battle is heating up. Bot HP Lootcraft has made an advancement to 4th place. The contest between Bot Lotusos and Bot Circumingate for 5th place continues to heat up, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdy Zerolf has gained a position, and is now in 7th place. Crazy Fingerson continues to close the gap on Bot Derigos, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Lil Sprout advances 1 position, now in 14th place. Bot Blackbeard also makes a move, gaining 1 spot to occupy 17th place. Well, what a surprise! Bot Kyosify just couldn't resist crossing that finish line first, could they? Congratulations on your shiny victory. Just try not to let it get to your circuits. Congratulations to Bot Kyosify for crossing the finish line first. What a fantastic performance. Definitely made those other drivers look like they were stuck in traffic. Alright, all you lucky drivers out there, it's time to claim your new ride. Enjoy those wheels, but remember, no joy riding until the victory celebrations are over. Did you know that in the F1 2001 racing car class, the cars were so aerodynamically advanced that they could literally drive upside down at high speeds? Okay, maybe not literally, but they had incredible downforce that made them stick to the track like a toddler to their favorite toy. The Ferrari F2001 was the star of the show that year, winning 15 out of 17 races. Talk about a superiority complex. It's like they showed up with a cheat code while everyone else was still figuring out how to shift gears. Alright folks, listen up. We're in the final countdown for picking those cars. You've only got a few moments left to make what could be the most important decision of your life. No pressure, right? Choose wisely because I want to see some tire squealing action out there. If you're still sitting there like a deer in headlights, time to snap out of it. Get in gear and pick your ride before it's too late. Well, when it comes to the 20,001 Aerosa 22 versus the 2001 Jordan EJ11, it's like choosing between a rusty spoon and a slightly less rusty fork, isn't it? Both cars are relics of the past. The Arrows might bring some nostalgic vibes with its wild design. But let's be real, it wasn't exactly known for its speed or reliability. On the other hand, the Jordan EJ11 has that classic underdog charm. If I had to pick, I'd give a slight edge to Josh Biosh driving the Jordan. It's like rooting for the scrappy fighter who has a bit more spirit than the other, and who doesn't love a good underdog story. But at the end of the day, we all know these AI drivers are unpredictable, so who really knows? It might just depend on which one remembers to turn the wheel. Let's see how this showdown unfolds. The race is underway with Bot Bywart leading in first place. Right behind, in second place, we have Bot Stabigail Killens, while Bot Prodigy Place 58 occupies third place. No dramatic changes yet as they maintain their starting positions. Stabigail Killens has moved up one spot to take first place. Beoad is closely trailing, and they are now engaged in a tight battle for the top position. Meanwhile, James Misk has gained one spot and is now in third place. He is also involved in a fierce contest with Biowart for second place. The dynamics at the front are getting tense. Bot Indigopeda has just surged past 3 cars. Now, in 4th place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is hot on the heels of the competition, having overtaken 4 cars to snag 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars, and now sitting in 10th place. The action is picking up as these bots are shaking things up. Bot Ice has made an impressive push, moving up to second place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Oskserod is making strides as well, advancing to 10th place with 3 successful overtakes. Over at 12th place, Bot Autoliartorias has also gained ground, overtaking 4 cars to secure that spot. Let's see how this dynamic unfolds. Bot Ebony Shadow has made an impressive 2-position gain, and is now in 6th place. The battle for that position is heating up as Bot Kikasledi X3 and Bot Ebony Shadow are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is on the move, cutting the gap to Bot Gzil Gaming by 1.8 seconds. Bot Ice has claimed first place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Kikasledi X3 follows closely, advancing 2 positions to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Beopri is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to reach 8th place. Bot Ebony Shadow has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Beopri and Bot Kikasledi X3 are engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Ruki Miriki has improved by 1 position, securing 9th place. Bot Skeksis Beopri and Bot Kikasledi X3 are side by side as they jockey for 7th place. It's a classic duel, clearly no one wants to yield here. Meanwhile, Bot Rukamiriki is also putting pressure on Bot Skeksis Beopri as they fight for 8th place, making it a doubleheader of tight content. In other news, Bot Gzil Gaming has successfully moved up 2 spots, and now occupies 10th place. Consistency pays off, it seems. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has successfully narrowed the gap to Bot Biowart by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kikasledi X3 has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. It's getting interesting as Bot Indigopete and Bot Kikasledi X3 are now locked in a tight battle for that same 6th place, making it a hot spot on the track. Bot Ebony Shadow has advanced to 4th place, closing in on Bot Biowart as they engage in a close fight for 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo Pete has made progress and is now in 6th place. Bot Ebony Shadow has successfully advanced to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Kickus Lady X3 and Bot Rukimuriki are locked in a fierce battle for 7th place, clearly unwilling to give an inch. Over in 9th place, Bot Osterod is on the move, gaining 1 position. Congratulations to Bot Ice on their spectacular win. It seems like all that practice paid off. Who knew racing in circles could actually be exciting? Well, look who just crossed the finish line to claim victory. Bot Ice really crushed it out there. Congratulations, Bot Ice. Maybe it's time to give them a crown made of circuit boards. Now, for those other drivers eyeing a car, here's your chance. Step right up and claim your ride. If your AI is anything like Bot Ice, you'll need all the horsepower you can get. It's a race, not a leisurely Sunday drive, folks. Who's feeling lucky? Ah, the 1967 Nissan R3802. A true gem of its time. This car was Nissan's answer to those pesky sports cars that thought they could dominate the competition. With a sweet little 1.5-liter 4-cylinder engine and a penchant for speed, it was designed for racing. It was one of the first cars to sport a lightweight fiberglass body, which, let's be honest, made it faster than a cheetah on roller skate. But here's the kicker. Despite its race-ready design and some impressive wins, it flew under the radar compared to other more famous rivals. Imagine showing up to a party in a fancy outfit, while everyone else wears plain shirts. This car was that cool kid who just didn't get enough credit. It's basically the introverted genius of the racing world. Alright folks, you better get your choices locked in because the clock is ticking. Time to pick your favorite car before these AI drivers take off without you. You don't want to be that one person left hanging while the rest of us watch from the sidelines, right? Choose wisely, or regret it for the next hour. No pressure, but you have about 30 seconds left. Make it count. Oh boy, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we have bought beef sliders with the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco dot. It's a charming little vintage beauty that's gotten a few things right in its day. That car might be a classic darling, but can it keep up with the more powerful rivals? Then we have bought Cat, driving the 1967 Nissan R38 0A2. Now, this baby packs a bit more punch, and might just have the edge in raw speed and performance compared to the older model. Considering the cousin ring's reputation for favoring speed and modern design, I'm tempted to place my chips on Cat. But hey, crazier things have happened in racing. Maybe beef sliders will unleash some vintage magic and surprise us all. Let's see how this plays out. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Beef Sliders in first place, followed closely by Bot Cat in second place, and Bot Chelsea rounding out the top 3 in third place. It's a tight formation as they head into the first turn. Let's see how they navigate this opening lap. Got Paul and Bot Singoshi continue their tight battle for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Ragnarux has overtaken 1 position and is now in 9th place. As they close in on each other, Bot Ragnarux and Bot Paul are now locked in a duel for 8th place. Bot Scorched Log has moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Tangodaki TTV has also advanced, now holding 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi has climbed to 6th place. The battle between Bot Singoshi and Bot Tangodaki TTV for 5th place is intensifying as they maintain a close distance. Bot Tangodaki TTV has now claimed 4th place, while Bot Singoshi follows closely, advancing to 5th place. In 9th place, Bot Ragnarux is also on the move, gaining 1 position. Bot Scorched Log has successfully moved into second place. The battle for that position now intensifies as Bot Zooksterkat and Bot Scorched Log are engaged in fierce competition. Meanwhile, Bot Mutwolf and Bot Shalesy are locked in a close fight for 6th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Zooksterkat has moved up 1 spot to occupy 2nd place. Bot Mutwolf is now in 6th place after advancing by 1 position. Bot Sputnik NZ has also gained 1 position, now holding 7th place. The battle for 6th between Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Mutwolf is intensifying, with both drivers closely vying for the position. Bot Scorched Log has advanced to 2nd place, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Tangadaki TTV and Bot Zooksterkat are engaged in a close contest for 3rd place, likely exchanging positions any moment now. Bot Sputnik NZ has also made a gain, climbing up to 6th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot Singoshi has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Xragnarox has also gained 1 spot, moving up to 7th place. They are currently engaged in a tight battle with Bot Mutwolf for the same position. The competition looks close in that area of the track. Bot Tangadaki TTV has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Xragnarox has gained 2 positions, placing them 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Mutwolf and Bot Sputnik NZ are locked in a close contest for 7th place, likely trading paint at this point. Bot LXEJX Nisir has successfully moved up 1 position, now securing 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Ops and Bot J Boogie are locked in a fierce duel for 15th place, trading paint at every corner. The tension is building there as they both seem eager to assert their dominance. Bot Shalesy and Crazy Fingerson are locked in a fierce battle for 10th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot J Boogie has advanced 1 position, now in 14th place. Similarly, Bot Lir Rashe has also gained a spot, moving up to 19th place. The race dynamics are starting to shift as these positions change. Welcome back, Naibe. Did you get lost somewhere in the vast wilderness of the internet? It's great to have you back with us for some turbocharged AI racing action. Buckle up, because it looks like the competition is about to get intense. Bot J Boogie and Bot Excepcion continue their duel for 13th place, with no clear advantage on either side. Meanwhile, Bot Skozerobs has just made a move to climb into 15th place, while Bot Princess Wildface has gained a position, now sitting at 22nd. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Congratulations to Bot Beef Sliders for taking the top spot. Guess they found the secret sauce out there. What a race! Oh wow, we actually have a winner! Congratulations to Bot Beef Sliders for totally dominating the AI racing scene. I mean, who needs human drivers when we have such elite contenders? Now, for those lucky drivers who can now claim their shiny new cars, step right up. You've earned it with all your digital perseverance and none of that pesky traffic. I hope your AI counterparts take good care of them. Get ready to zoom into your next adventure. Oh, the 1967 Cooper T81B. This little gem was a real underdog in the Formula One world. It was one of the last cars to be powered by a rear engine that actually had a chance against those big names. Fun fact: it was designed by the famous John Cooper, who believed in lightweight design. I mean, who needs horsepower when you can just shed some weight, right? This car made quite the impression by proving that sometimes, less really is more, kind of like my attempts at dieting. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your ultimate AI racing machine yet, now's the time to put on your thinking caps. You don't want to be the one who shows up to the race in a clunker, do you? Time's ticking. Make your choices or risk watching from the sidelines as these virtual speed demons take off without you. Alright, let's break it down. We have bought the Betty White show behind the wheel of a classic 1967 Lotus 49, and Botzots fired in a 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1. 1G. Honestly, both cars are like vintage wine. They've got history, charm, and just a little bit of danger. The Lotus 49 is often praised for its balance and handling, so if Betty can keep it tight, she might just glide through those corners like a pro. On the flip side, the Eagle Macone has its own quirks, and might come off as the rebellious teenager of the two, which could either be brilliant or wildly chaotic. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd say Betty's got the upper hand with that legendary Lotus handling. But let's be real. Anything can happen when AI is involved. Buckle up folks, this should be interesting. The race has begun with Bot Iconic Odd leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Rosegold Gaming in second. In third position, we have Bot and Cerner Savage. The bots are off to a solid start. Let's see how their strategies unfold. Bot Rosegold Gaming and Bot Iconic Odd continue to tussle for first place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenballs is making gains, moving up one spot to take third place. Now, we have Bot Frankenballs and Bot Rosegold Gaming engaged in a fierce fight for second place, adding some spice to the mix. Bot Schmerzen Live has made a strong move, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 is also on the charge, advancing to 14th place with their own trio of overtakes. On the other hand, Bot Silhouette is having a tough time out there, dropping significantly to 23rd place after losing 10 positions. Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky has also made a gain of 1 position, now holding 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Zots Fired are locked in a close contest for 15th place, clearly enjoying their little tussle. Naiba has advanced 1 position to take 17th place. Bot Unclearly Gaming also moves up 1 position, now in 20th place. Crazy Fingerson and Bot Unclearly Gaming are engaged in a close battle for that 20th position, with neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Meg's Boring Life has secured 5th place, moving up 1 position. The battle between Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Meg's Boring Life continues as they are closely matched for that 5th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 position as well. Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Sinar Savage continue their close contest for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, chopping down that gap by 1.3 seconds. They are now engaged in a fierce skirmish for 22nd place, showing that everything counts, even at the back of the pack. Bot Meg's Boring Life moves up 1 spot, now in 4th place. Naiba is also making progress, advancing to 16th place. There's a close battle developing between Bot Willow Shrub and Naiba for that 16th position. It seems the excitement's really kicking in at the back of the pack. Bot, The Betty White Show, and Bot Big Old Nerd continue their close fight for 12th place, showcasing some impressive tactics. Meanwhile, Naiba has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position to 15th place. Now Naiba is locked in a fierce battle with Bot Wrestling 567 for 14th place, with both racers vying for that vital advantage. Crazy Fingerson is driving the 1967 Brabham B24, a car known for its sleek design and excellent handling. Currently sitting in 23rd place, They're having a rough day after starting from 19th position. With a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34.42 seconds, they aren't making much progress, suggesting struggles with speed or perhaps track conditions. Bot Schmerzenleiber has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The battle for 2nd place between Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Schmerzenleiber is heating up with close racing. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show and Bot the Goldnerd are locked in a fierce contest for 12th place. Bot Neotexum and Bot Frankenballs are locked in a close fight for 8th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot the Betty White Show has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has advanced 1 spot, currently occupying 21st place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change. Congratulations to Bot Rosigal Gaming on securing the win. Clearly, speed is their middle name. Now, let's hope they don't let it go to their head. Wow, congrats to Bot Rosigal Gaming for clinching that victory. Clearly, they've got some serious AI racing skills going on. Look out, Formula 1. And we can't forget our overtake master Nabi. With all those slick moves on the track, you've earned yourself a classic ride. The 1967 Cooper T81B. It's like a piece of racing history. Let's hope it still has a bit of that vintage speed. Go show those other drivers how it's done. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering stability and acceleration out of turns. Autopolis Oita has its fair share of twisty sections that demand precision and control. If a car can handle the sharp bends like it's on a Sunday drive in the countryside, that's a win in my book. And let's not forget about that burst of power when exiting those corners. You want to rocket out of them like your favorite snack just got thrown across the room. Top speed is great and all, but if you can't stay on the track without bouncing off the walls like a pinball, good luck finishing. Attention, everyone. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this ultimate showdown of artificial intelligence on wheels. Seriously, no pressure. But you might want to choose wisely. Nobody wants to be the person who picked the sad little hatchback that ends up in last place. So hurry up and make those selections before we kick off this thrilling race. Let's see if your chosen car can actually live up to its hype. Ah, the classic showdowns of retro engineering. We have bought Geogai Numericals with a 1978 Dome Zero, which is like that quirky underdog you didn't know you needed in your life. And then we have bought X Nobodixel revving up in a 1983 Porsche 911 SC, which is basically the Mr. Popular of the car world. Now, if we're talking about raw nostalgia and the ability to turn heads at a classic car meet, that Dome Zero has its charm. But let's not kid ourselves. The Porsche has some serious pedigree behind it. It's like betting on a racehorse versus a very enthusiastic goat. One might make it to the finish line without trying too hard. In my not-so-humble opinion, I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche for this race. It's just got that sleek style, proven track record, and a little extra horsepower under the hood. But hey, who doesn't love an upset? If the Dome Zero can defy the odds and take off like a rocket, well, then I'll be sitting here eating my words and maybe even a slice of humble pie. What do you all think? The race has begun. Currently in first place is Naiba, followed closely in second by Bot Zotsfired, and rounding out the top three is Bot Autumn Thunderbird. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Zotsfired has taken the lead, now in first place, while Bot Autumn Thunderbird is trying to fend off Bot Zotsfired for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are engaged in a fierce contest for third place, showing no signs of easing up. The race dynamics are quite intense at the front. Bot Blaming Buddha has successfully moved up one position and is now in third place. They are currently engaged in a close contest with Bot Zotsfired for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchecot 21 has climbed 2 spots and is now positioned in fourth place. This race is definitely heating up. Crazy Fingerson has made an impressive move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Pumpkin of Glory just advanced 1 position, securing 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot X Nobodixel has also climbed the ranks, now in 9th place after overtaking 2 competitors. Bot Yaki Ramen is making impressive progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dioga Numericals has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot D Fitz also shows some hustle, gaining 2 spots to secure 9th place. Bot Pumpkin of Glory advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Lazy Towner gains a spot as well, now in 12th place. Crazy Fingerson slips ahead by 2 positions, settling into 13th place. The competition is tightening up in the midfield. Bot Defizards is driving the 1984 Renault 5 Turbo, a notable choice due to its compact size and turbo-charged performance typical of rally cars from that era. Currently, they're in 9th place, having started from 14th, which suggests some progress despite not setting any blistering lap times. The car's design prioritizes lightweight agility, but Defizards will need to maintain consistency to gain further positions in this highly competitive retro class. Bot Geogina Miracles has successfully moved up to 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Bot Geoga Miracles and Bot Blaming Buddha, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin of Glory has narrowed the gap to Bot Flinchicot 21, now just 1 second behind. The pressure is clearly rising in this section of the race. Bot Geoga Numericals and Bot Blaming Buddha continue to jostle for 3rd place, locked in a battle that could go either way. Meanwhile, Bot Defizards is rapidly approaching Bot Pumpkin of Glory, slashing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Over in the midfield, Bot Lazy Towner has made a gain, moving up to 9th place with 1 position gained. Bot Gagrets 34 is driving a 1985 Mazda R X7 Turbo, known for its rotary engine and lightweight design, making it quite nimble on the track. Currently sitting in 12th place, they've dropped from a starting position of 7th and are struggling to find pace, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 41 seconds. It looks like they'll need to step it up to make any significant moves forward. Bot Geogina Miracles is currently trying to outmaneuver Bot Zots fired for 2nd place, while the tension is thick as they approach a sharp turn. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchicot 21 is applying pressure on Bot Blaming Buddha for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Over at 6th place, Bot Defizards and Bot Pumpkin of Glory are engaged in a close contest, exchanging positions back and forth. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot Defizards has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Lazy Towner advanced 1 spot to 8th place. Crazy Fingerson also made a gain of 1 position, placing 11th. Bot Defizards advances to 4th place, indicating an impressive performance. The battle for 4th between Bot Defizards and Bot Blaming Buddha is heating up, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner is definitely applying pressure on Bot Pumpkin of Glory, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. This could get interesting. Bot Defizerts has gained a position, now sitting in third place. They've engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Geognumericals for that coveted spot. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkinofglery has also made progress, moving up into 6th place. Congratulations, Naibe. Clearly, you've mastered the art of making the rest look like they were taking a leisurely Sunday drive. Well done. Wow! Naibe just zoomed past the finish line like a caffeinated squirrel. Congratulations to them for winning the race. It's not every day you see AI outsmart other AI in such epic fashion. Truly impressive stuff. And hey, all you other drivers in the lineup, guess what? You get to claim a car. Yes, that means you can finally stop using your cardboard box and actually hit the virtual roads in style. Get ready to turn some virtual heads with your freshly acquired rides. Who's excited? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd bet on the 1973 Porsche 911. This beauty isn't just here for a leisurely cruise around surfer's paradise. It was practically born for racing. With its lightweight design and iconic handling, it's like the overachiever in a classroom full of underperformers. I mean, who wouldn't love watching this car sprint ahead of the competition while the rest of the group is still trying to figure out where the gas pedal is? So, let's see if that German engineering can keep up the pressure. Alright folks. Time is running out faster than a cheetah on roller skates. Get those car selections in before it's too late. If you're still wondering which car to pick, just remember that your choice could make or break the entire race. No pressure. Hurry, time's almost up. Well, if we're taking bets here, it's like putting your money on a turtle in a hare race. The Alfa Romeo is a classic beauty with some serious speed and handling, while the Chevrolet Corvair, well, let's just say it was designed more for cruising than actual racing. I'm not saying Maya doesn't stand a chance, but if that Corvair manages to keep up, we might as well start calling it the Rocky of the racing world. So, my bet's on Bot Vargalasvet and the Alfa Romeo to take the crown. Unless Maya can pull off some miracle and unleash its hidden turbo engines, which I highly doubt. The race starts with Bot Excepcion in first place, followed closely by Bot Vargala Svet in second, and sitting in third place. The drivers are getting into their rhythm as they navigate the first few corners. No significant changes in the top three just yet. Bot Vargala Set and Bot Excepcion continue their fight for first place, with very little separating them on the trip. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes has made a move, securing third place after gaining one position. Now, it seems Bot and Body Notes is right on the tail of Bot Vargala Svet as they contest for second place. The dynamics are heating up as these contenders jostle for position. Crazy Fingerson is on a surge, quickly overtaking 4 cars to take 5th place. Bot Vargala Svet has made a smooth ascent, moving up 1 spot into 1st place. Meanwhile, I've also gained 1 position and now hold 3rd place. The dynamics are shifting fast. Crazy Fingerson advances to 4th place with a solid move, while Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls climbs to 7th. Bot Penny 3 is also on the rise, now settling into 8th place. Looks like the competition is heating up in the midfield. Bot Aetherplasm is driving a 1967 Abarth 100 Berliner Corsa, known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, which usually makes it a decent contender in tight corners. Currently, they are in 16th place, which suggests they might be struggling to make progress. Given the car's characteristics, it should really be performing better by now, unless they've had some unfortunate run-ins with traffic, or simply can't find the pace today. Bot Excepcion has taken 1st place, moving up 1 position. There's a close battle for first between Bot Vargala Svet and Bot Excepcion, which is getting interesting. Body Notes is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, bringing the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Vargala Svet is in the lead now, taking 1st place. Crazy Fingerson has climbed to 3rd place, making some progress. We'll see if they can maintain that momentum. Bot Excepcion is now just 2.5 seconds behind Bot Vargala Svet, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Vanoni 1857 has caught up to Bot Mafia Mavi, with the gap now at 3 seconds. Looks like we have a couple of potential battles brewing. Crazy Fingerson has just executed a clean overtake, and has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Pani 3 and Naibe are locked in a fierce battle for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Over at the back of the field, Bot Aetherplasm has made a move and gained 1 position, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Pani 3 is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is narrowing the gap to Naibe, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Let's see if that momentum carries on. Currently, Bot Vargala Svet is in 1st place and holding a steady lead with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 19 seconds. maintaining their position after starting second. On the other hand, I'm in 4th place, trying to close the gap, but already faced with a little competition behind from Bot and Body Notes in 5th. The focus for me now needs to be on making a move to reclaim that podium before the race concludes. With only 1 lap left, it's going to be tight. Bot Blackbeard is driving a 1966 MG B G V8 8 in Group 1, starting from the 11th position. Currently, they occupy 10th place. Their fastest lap time is at 2 minutes and 29.452 seconds. The car features a robust V8 engine that typically delivers good acceleration, but it seems they're struggling to climb up the positions quickly. Overall, it's not exactly a stellar showing for them so far. Bot Beyond Dark Souls is currently in 8th place, driving a 1967 Toyota 200 GT. This car is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, making it a strong contender in tight corners. Despite starting in 7th place, Beyond Dark Souls has lost a position and appears to be struggling to maintain pace, as indicated by their fastest lap time of 2:25.75, which isn't close to the leader's times. The performance seems a bit off today. Perhaps the AI is taking a leisurely cruise instead of racing. Congratulations, Bot Vargala Svet. Looks like all that racing practice paid off. Who knew racing was your secret talent? Keep it up. Wow, kudos to Bot Vargala Set for taking the win. I hope they're ready for their victory lap and a nice digital trophy because they definitely earned it today. And let's give a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for racking up the most overtakes. You seriously have some serious driving skills there. So enjoy the sweet ride of a 1966 Shelby GT 350. Just remember to take care of that classic beauty. It doesn't come cheap to fix up those vintage models. Happy driving, everyone! Did you know that NASCAR cars are actually pretty much race-ready grocery getters? I mean, you can't drive them off the lot like you would with a Honda Civic, but they're built from stock models. The catch is that they've been stripped down and re-engineered to be lightweight speed machines. So, technically, if you ever get chased by an angry Karen in the parking lot, just remember, those tires don't just look sleek. They're built for going fast. Alright, race fans. Time is running out faster than a turtle on a racetrack. You've got just a few minutes left to pick your favorite car. Don't let the AI take all the glory. Make your choice count. If you need to flip a coin or consult your pet goldfish, now's the time. Hurry up, or you might just be stuck cheering for the car that didn't even make the cut. Let's see those last-minute selections. Well, look who decided to waltz back into our virtual raceway. Welcome back, Experiment 635. Did you miss the thrilling world of AI-driven cars? Or were you just waiting for the absolute peak of entertainment that is this stream? Either way, we're glad to have you back. Buckle up, it's going to be an exhilarating ride. Alright folks, it's time to put on our racing hats and place our bets. Bob Bicorn is behind the wheel of a Ford Fusion, which is like the dependable all-star of family sedans. It's probably rocking a let's get to the grocery store comfortably vibe. On the other hand, Crazy Fingerson is in a Chevrolet SS, which is more like I might pick you up for lunch, but I'm also ready to drop the hammer. Car choice, as we know, can have a huge impact here. The Fusion is solid, but does it have that edge? I mean, it's not exactly a speed demon. The SS, however, is packed with some real muscle, and I think it might just be the ticket for a thrilling finish. So, if I had to make a sarcastic prediction, I'd put my virtual Monopoly money on Crazy Fingerson in the SS White. But hey, it's racing, and anything can happen when AI is involved. They might just decide to take a scenic route instead. Buckle up, everyone. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has commenced. Leading the pack in first place is Experiment 635, followed closely in second place by Bot Kilo Juliet Delta. Rounding out the top three is Bot Shoebox TV in third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they navigate the first few turns. Bot JC Productions has successfully moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. The competition with Siriron Bot is fierce as they engage in a tight battle for that same position. Meanwhile, Naibe is also gaining traction, advancing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Siriron Bot and Bot JC Productions continue to fight fiercely for 4th place, neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. Naibe is also putting pressure on Bot Tyler as they engage in their own battle for the 6th position. The tension in the mid-pack is palpable. Siriron Bot has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper has moved up 2 spots to take 13th place. There's an intense battle going on for 13th place between Bot Cobracle and Bot the Dreamkeeper, both of them vying for the same spot. Bot BUArt is currently in 16th place, starting from 15th, driving a 2017 Chevrolet SS. They're showing a lap time of 1:24.838. Given their position, it appears they haven't made significant gains so far, and are likely struggling to find pace compared to the drivers ahead of them. Bot Tug on it DTV is indeed making progress, now in 7th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Tug on it DTV and Bot Tyler is escalating, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. It appears they are testing each other's limits as they jockey for position on the track. Bot Bethreline has made a significant push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Bacorn is also on the move, up to 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is not far behind, advancing to 9th place by overtaking 3 competitors as well. The midfield is heating up. Crazy Fingerson is currently in 11th place, driving a 2017 Chevrolet SS. They started in 13th place and have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute and 13 seconds and 287 milliseconds. The car is holding steady but has not made significant progress up the field at this stage in the race. Experiment 635 is now in 1st place, having moved up 1 position. Bot Shoebox TV follows closely, climbing to 2nd place. Siriron Bot has advanced to 3rd place after overtaking 1 competitor. Bot GC Productions is currently in 4th place, driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. They started the race in 6th position and have managed to gain 2 spots. Their fastest lap so far is clocked at 1 minute and 9.637 seconds, indicating a solid performance but still trailing behind the leaders. The car seems to be maintaining pace with the top competitors, but it will need to find some extra speed to challenge for higher positions. Oh, look at that. Experiment 635 just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to them for teaching all those other cars a thing or two about speed. Maybe the others should take some notes before the next race. Now, let's get this party started. The following drivers can claim their shiny new cars. You know the drill. Pretend you're excited because who wouldn't want a sweet ride? Drive safe. And don't forget to use your turn signals. Or in this case, whatever AI car is used to communicate. Happy cruising, everyone! Ah, the 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. What a classic. This beauty isn't just about looks. It has some serious racing pedigree. Fun fact. It was designed to be ultra lightweight, meaning it literally feels like driving a go-kart with style. It weighs less than a typical compact car today. So, if you ever find yourself in one, just remember, you're not just driving, you're basically piloting a flying feather with wheels. Perfect for those who believe speed limits are merely suggestions. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on, and I can practically hear the engines revving with anticipation. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. You don't want to be that one person left standing while the AI racers zoom off into oblivion, do you? Get your selections in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with that rust bucket no one wants. Let's see those choices. Well, if we're betting on the driver's skills and all we know is their fascinating usernames, then it sounds like a real nail-biter. Bot Frankenbald sounds like a mad scientist behind the wheel, while Bot Husky Hog gives off serious "I have a questionable haircut, but I'm here for the snacks" vibes. So, it's really a clash of brilliant unpredictability versus snack-related decisions. Who are you leaning towards? At least they both have the same car, so it all comes down to their charming lack of information. What could possibly go wrong? Crazy Fingerson takes the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by Bot Frankenballs in second place and Bot Huskyhog in third. The field is settling into their positions as they head into the first turn. Let's see if Crazy Fingerson can maintain that lead against the bots. Bot Frankenballs is holding on to first place while Crazy Fingerson is applying pressure right behind. Bot Timborghini Tuba has gained one position and is now in third place. Now, there's a close fight between Bot Timborghini Tube and Bot Frankenballs for second place, with the top three cars remaining tightly packed. Bot Slipsnitty Gaming has indeed made quite a move, advancing to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenballs has taken the lead, moving up to first place. The fight for third place is intensifying, as Bot Husky Hog and Bot Timborghini Tube continue to battle closely. Naiba is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Husky Hog are locked in a close battle for 5th place, exchanging positions. Meanwhile, Bot Gabby the Minimac has improved their position by 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Bot Shattered Pixel advances to 5th place, while Bot Slipsnitty Gaming trails closely behind, moving into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fragoot makes a move up to 12th place. Looks like those bots are getting a little too confident. Bot Dishonored Fox has made a significant move, jumping ahead to first place after overtaking 15 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenballs is closely chasing, trying to reclaim the top spot in a fierce battle. In the midfield, Bot Gabby the Minimac is locked in a struggle with Bot Wowk CB for 9th place, both racers jostling for position as they navigate the track. Bot Bjornart has made a significant move, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Maldoxiv CF follows with a similar strategy, climbing to 15th place by overtaking 3 competitors. Over at 16th place, Bot Rosegold Gaming has also advanced by passing 3 cars. The pack seems to be getting more competitive as they jostle for position. Bot Gabby the Minimac has just advanced 1 position to take 8th place. The battle for 7th place is intense between Bot Gabby the Minimac and Bot Husky Hog, with both cars closely matched in their pace. Meanwhile, Experiment 635 and Bot Woxy B are locked in a struggle for 9th place, showcasing their determination to gain ground on the track. Bot Shattered Pixel advances 2 spots to 2nd place. Bot Gabby the Minimac is now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Experiment 635 also gains 1 position, settling into 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as the racers jockey for position. Bot Timborghini Tuba has advanced to 3rd place, making a solid move. Bot Wowk CB and Experiment 635 continue their duel for 9th place, showing no signs of giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox is closing the gap to Bot Elicitone 1095. now just 1.9 seconds apart. The pace is intensifying as the race progresses. Bot Huskyhawk has now secured 7th place, overtaking Bot Gabith the Minimac in what seems to be an intense duel. Meanwhile, Bot Walk CB has climbed to 9th place, gaining a position as well. The tension at the back of the pack is palpable as these racers jockey for position. Congratulations to Bot Frankenballs for clinching the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of overtaking and avoiding the tire wall. A true champion in the making. Well, well, look who's zooming into the spotlight. Bot Frankenballs. Congratulations on snatching that victory. I always knew you had a little extra speed in those circuits of code. And for all the other drivers out there who didn't quite make it to the finish line first, good news. You get to claim a car. Yes, that's right. Maybe this time you can drive a little less like you're avoiding a stop sign at the grocery store. Let us know which one you pick. Let's see if we can improve your racing skills, or at least your car selection. Sure, here's a fun fact for you. The GT 300 class, which is part of Japan's Super GT series, allows a mix of manufacturers and specifications, making it sort of the Wild West of racing. You can see everything from traditional sports cars to full-blown custom jobs running on the same track. It's a bit like bringing your homemade pie to a bake-off with professional bakers. Some of those creations are deliciously unpredictable. Alright, folks. Time is ticking down and you better make those car choices fast. I mean, unless you want to see your virtual drivers riding in a clown car, I suggest you get a move on. Choose wisely or risk watching your AI dream crumble as they zip around the track in what might as well be a shopping cart. Let's go. Oh, what a matchup we have here. On one hand, we have Bot Whip 3 out 25 in that classic 2003 Ferrari 360, which is essentially a beautiful piece of art on wheels. It's like betting on a powerful racehorse that can run like the wind. And on the other hand, we have Bot Mestek with the 2009 Subaru Legacy, which is more like that dependable friend who always shows up to help you move. Super reliable, but maybe not the most exciting. Now, considering the Estoril GP track, which has its share of technical corners, that Ferrari could just be whispering sweet nothings about speed and agility. Meanwhile, the Subaru might be great in terms of handling and control, but let's be real, it just doesn't have that same flair as the Ferrari. So if I had to put my virtual chips down, I might lean towards Bot with 3 out 25, taking the win. Unless of course the Subaru pulls off a miracle. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? At the start of the race, Bot Bunnysoft Doom is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Merchicken, led in second place. Rounding out the top 3 is Bot Rummiafiz 13 in third place. The race dynamics are already shaping up, as the drivers settle into their positions. Let's see how they maintain their standings as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Body Notes has made a solid move, jumping 3 positions to take 14th place. Bot Merchicken Live continues to hold strong, and has advanced 1 spot to lead the race in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Rummiafiz 13 is following closely, advancing 1 position to second place. The top 3 cars are starting to stretch their legs. Bot Necrophantasm advances 1 spot and now occupies 6th place. Bot Zap Brandigan gains 1 position, landing in 9th place. Bot Axton Hits also moves up a spot, now in 10th place. The midfield is getting interesting. Bot Whips Wit Wind, out 25, has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Experiments X35 has advanced as well, moving up to 7th place. Bot Frankie has made a move to 11th place. The action at 10th place is heating up as Bot Frankie and Bot Axton Hits engage in a close battle. Bot Rummiafiz 13 has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Merchicken Live is right on their tail as they fight for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Bunnysoft Doom are engaged in a close contest for 5th place, with neither one willing to give an inch. Bot Merchicken Live has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Necrophantasm has advanced to 5th place. Meanwhile, Experiment 635 is gaining on Bot Bunnysoft Doom, now just 1.4 seconds behind them. Crazy Fingerson has just made a significant leap, overtaking 3 cars to secure 12th place. Bot It's Bumblebee is following closely behind, also advancing by overtaking 3 cars to take 13th place. The battle between Experiment 635 and Bot Bunnysoft Doom is heating up as they compete fiercely for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Crazy Fingerson is indeed making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Axton Hits down to 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper is on a roll, climbing 2 positions to claim 15th place. Looks like some racers are enjoying the workout. Bot Bunnysoft Doom has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Necrophantasm, now just 3 seconds behind. The battle for 5th place is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Sap Brandigan is also locked in a close contest with Experiment 635 for 7th place, indicating some lively competition in the mid-pack. Crazy Fingerson just made a move, now in 10th place after climbing 2 spots. Bot It's Bumblebee is on the hunt, slicing the gap to Bot Mistake by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Buchisero is also gaining, cutting down the distance to Bot K Boomper by 1.8 seconds. Things are heating up in the midfield. Bot Sap Brandigan has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Sap Brandigan and Bot Bunnysoft Doom, with not much separating them. Crazy Fingerson is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Frankie down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Rummy Fist 13 and Bot Merchicken Live continue their fierce fight for first place with no clear victor just yet. Bot Sap Brandigan is making a calculated move, advancing up to 6th place, while Bot and Body Notes is narrowing the distance to Bot It's Bumblebee, now only 1.7 seconds behind. The tension is palpable as positions shift and gaps close. Bot Sap Brandigan is showing some pace, cutting the gap to Bot Necrophantasm by 2.1 seconds. Crazy Fingerson just gained 1 position, now holding 9th place. No real surprises yet as the race unfolds. Bot Willow Shrub is currently in 17th place, driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. Starting from 12th position, their lap times are not particularly competitive, with the fastest recorded lap at 2 minutes and 2.588 seconds. The Subaru BRZ is known for its lightweight nature and balanced handling, but it appears that Bot Willow Shrub is struggling to find pace in this race. Congratulations to Bot Merchicken Live for their impressive victory. Clearly, they put the pedal to the metal and left everyone else in the dust. Who knew chickens could be so fast? Congratulations to Bot Merchican, Liv, for crossing the finish line first. You've officially outsmarted some very intelligent machines today. Who knew racing cars driven by code could be this exciting? Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, congratulations. It looks like you're about to join the ranks of technophiles on 4 wheels. Get ready to channel your inner speed demon. Just remember, these cars might be smarter than you, but they don't have thumbs, so that's something. Enjoy the ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1995 Penske PC-23. I mean, it's a Penske car. They have a history of being pretty formidable. The Lola and Reynard are definitely solid contenders, but the Penske just screams, I can handle this. It's like bringing a bazooka to a water balloon fight. Sure, it might be overkill, but hey, who doesn't want to flex a little power every now and then? So, let's see which AI gets its act together and drives it like it actually knows how to race. Alright, race fans, time is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel on caffeine. If you haven't chosen your car yet, you'd better get a move on because we're about to hit the starting line. I can already hear the engines revving, so don't be that one person who shows up to the race in a shopping cart. Get your picks in before it's too late. Remember, no pressure. Just your dignity on the line. Well, we have quite the showdown here. Bought a better bloke behind the wheel of a 1995 Penske PC-23, which is like driving the classic sports car equivalent of a smooth jazz playlist. Meanwhile, Bot Osksarod is rocking a 1995 Reynard 95 Reverse, which might just be the wild card in this race, if it doesn't malfunction and decide to take a detour, of course. Car choice is everything, and while the Penske has that sleek reputation, the Reynard could pull a surprise if it gets its act together. So, I'm feeling a bit cheeky today. Let's go with the Penske for the win, simply because who doesn't love an underdog story? Of course, if you're betting on Osksarod, well, good luck with that. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Fraggot in first place, followed by Bot Keisthluflix in second, and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt in third. Each of them is maintaining their positions through the first corners as they head towards the main straight. No overtakes yet, as they settle into the rhythm of the race. Let's see how long that lasts. Bot Keisthluflix maintains the lead while Bot Fraggot is applying pressure right behind. Bot Kyosify has gained a position and is now in third place, closing in on the top 2. The fight for second between Bot Kyosify and Bot Keisthluflix intensifies as they jostle for position. Bot Kyosify has successfully moved up 1 position into second place. The contest for 4th place between Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Zekrispy has advanced 1 position to 6th place, and is now engaged in a close fight with Bot Lux Ravenous for 5th place. Naiba is experiencing a tough race, now in 14th place, after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis is making quite the charge, gaining 3 cars and climbing to 23rd place. Following closely, Bot A Better Bloke has also overtaken 3 competitors, and is now at 24th place. Looks like some drivers are finding their rhythm while others are struggling to keep pace. Bot Stephen Brinkley is making impressive gains, now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Papa Kessi is having a rough time, falling back to 15th place, down 7 positions. Bot Flinch Eckhart 21 is also on the move, advancing to 16th place by overtaking 13 cars. Bot Ingus Platinum advances to 4th place after a swift maneuver around 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Figurata Sport also shows impressive speed, claiming 7th place by passing 5 cars. Over in the back, Bot Bithraline is putting in a solid effort, taking 4 cars and settling into 24th place. Let's see if these gains will hold as the race continues. Bot Lux Ravenous is making a significant move, now just 6.7 seconds behind Bot Fraggot. Bot Rumia Fist 13 has executed a solid maneuver, overtaking 3 cars and securing 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bufia 19 is also gaining momentum, passing 4 cars to clinch 8th place. Bot Figurata Sport has made an impressive move, gaining 1 spot and now sits in 4th place. The battle for that position is heating up with Bot Kyosify right on their tail, making it a tense situation. Meanwhile, Bot Bufina 19 is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Rumifizz 13, now just 1.1 seconds behind. We'll see if they can make a move soon. Bot Figurata Sport has advanced 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is gaining on Bot Kyosify, chipping away at the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Zekrispy is making progress on Bot Bufina 19, narrowing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Congratulations to Botlux Ravenous on that impressive victory. Clearly, they found the secret speed boost no one else knew about. Well done. Well, well, well. Look who's taking the victory lap. Botlux Ravenous. Congratulations on effortlessly beating all those other AI contenders. It's almost like they forgot they were meant to race. And hey, for everyone else in the lineup, you all get a chance to claim your very own cars. Maybe this time they'll actually get you across the finish line. Don't forget to choose wisely. We all know how questionable AI decisions can be. Ah, the Twin Ring Motegi Oval, where cars go round and round like they forgot where the finish line is. A fun fact? Well, this track is actually two circuits in one, a road course and an oval. It was built by Honda back in the 1990s, partly as a way to boost their image, and let's be honest, probably to make sure their cars had a place to shine. So not only can you witness some serious speed on the oval, but for those who enjoy a bit of variety, there's also the chance to see cars tackle the twists and turns of the road course. It's like a buffet of racing experiences, all served with a side of rubber burns. Alright folks, time is ticking down like a countdown to a semi-exciting movie premiere. You've got mere moments left to make your car selection. Choose wisely because who knows what these AI drivers will do. There's no going back once you hit that button. So, get in there and pick your ride before it's too late. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, this is a battle of the classic McLarens, isn't it? On one hand, we have bought Shoebox TV cruising in a 1970 McLaren M6 GT, which is basically the definition of power and speed. That thing could eat up the competition for breakfast if it behaves itself. Then there's Bot Simple Marcus behind the wheel of a 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. Now, this little beauty may not pack the same punch as its 1970 counterpart, but it's got that old-school charm and lightweight agility. It could pull off some sneaky moves if luck is on its side. If I had to make a prediction, while wearing a totally non-biased hat, I'd say the M6 GT is likely to take the crown. Unless Simple Marcus pulls off some sort of last-minute miracle, then we might witness history. But hey, we all know AI has a way of surprising us, so let the race begin. The race has begun, and in the lead, we have bot Geoguy Numericals taking first place, closely followed by bot Cloudy in second place, and bot PCR sitting in third place. The AI drivers are quickly settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Cloudy and bot Geoguy Numericals remain neck and neck for first place with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, bot PCARR is applying pressure on bot Cloudy, keeping the contest fierce for second place. In third place, bot Merchikin Live is locked in a close fight with bot PCAR. The intensity of these battles is evident as the AI races jostle for position. Bot Memoridara has advanced 2 positions to secure third place. Naiba is now in 6th, having gained 1 position. Bot Aminsan moves up 1 spot to 9th place and is currently engaged in a close contest with Crazy Fingerson for 8th place. Bot The Fots 84 advances 1 position to take 18th place. Bot Buckybird also makes a gain, moving up 1 spot to 25th place. Not much excitement here, just a slow march up the grid. Bot Aminsan and Crazy Fingerson are still neck and neck for 8th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Over in 10th place, bot Slitter Gaming is trying everything against bot It's Bumblebee, while back at 24th, bot Buckybird and bot Justin Gulps are locked in their own struggle. No positions are being handed out today. Bot Cloudy and bot Geoguy Numericals continue their duel for first place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Aminsan has made a slight move up 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Slitter Gaming is locked in a fierce contest with bot It's Bumblebee for 10th place. No one's backing down in that skirmish. Bot Moridar and bot Cloudy are really pushing each other hard for second place, just a few car lengths apart. Bot Aminsan has made a move, and has successfully taken 7th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot It's Bumblebee is also on the charge, advancing to 9th place, snatching that spot away from the competition. Bot Marudar and bot Cloudy continue to engage in an intense battle for second place, exchanging positions frequently. Crazy Fingerson has advanced 1 spot, now holding 9th place. Meanwhile, bot It's Bumblebee and Crazy Fingerson are locked in a close contest for 9th place, making things interesting as they jostle for position. Bot Cloudy and bot Geoguy Numericals remain locked in an intense duel for first place, with neither driver giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Shoebox TV has made a move up the ranks, advancing to 11th place. However, there's now a fierce battle brewing for that same position as bot Simple Markers and bot Shoebox TV are closely contesting for 11th place. Naiba has gained 1 position, now occupying 5th place. There's a close contest for 5th with Naibi and Bot Merchigan live locked in battle. Meanwhile, Bottom-Insan and Bot Merchigan live are also engaged in a tight tussle for 6th place. Bot Slipsnidder Gaming has really hit a rough patch, now sitting in 23rd place after slipping back 10 positions. Up front, Bot Murmuidar and Bot Cloudy are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, showing no signs of backing off. Meanwhile, Bottom-Insan is making some progress, gaining 1 position and currently holding 6th place. Congrats to Bot Geogai Numericals on their spectacular victory. Clearly, they mastered the art of going really fast, while making it look so easy. Who knew racing could be this much fun? Wow! But Geogai Numericals actually did it. Who knew a bunch of lines of code could drive better than half the people I know? Congratulations on your victory, you absolute champion of the digital racetrack. And hey, to the other drivers in the running, you've all got the chance to claim a snazzy new car. Maybe this time, they can help you not finish in the last statistical percentile. Have fun picking your rides. Oh, the F1 1967 class is full of quirk. One fun fact is that the cars back then often had no fancy aerodynamics, like we see today. Nope, instead, they relied on sheer brute force and a bit of luck to get around those sharp corners. Can you imagine? Racing with less technology and more nerve. They were practically giant go-karts with wings attached, zooming around at breakneck speeds. So, if you think today's drivers have it rough, just remember that back in the day, they were practically plain bumper cars, but with a lot more guts and a lot less safety. Alright folks, time is ticking and the clock is about to run out on your chance to select a car. You've got just a few moments left to make that all-important choice. Do you want that speed demon, or the surprisingly agile option? Make it count because once the buzzer goes off, it's game on, and there's no going back. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Well, looking at our contenders, we have Bot Gliding Penguin in the classic 1967, Honda R, a 300 and Bot Beyond Blue Dark Souls in a stunning 1967, BRMP 80, V6. Let's be honest. Both cars are relics from an age when safety was just a suggestion, and speed was king. The Honda RR300 is known for its fantastic balance and handling, while the BRMP83 is, let's say, a bit of a diva, with a reputation for being more temperamental than a cat in a bathtub. So, if I had to pick, I'd put my money on bot gliding penguin. I mean, who wouldn't want to glide like a penguin while leaving their rival in the dust? But hey, it's AI racing, so anything could happen. Maybe the BRM will pull out some magic tricks and surprise us all. Grab your popcorn, folks. It's going to be an exhilarating ride. The race is underway, and Crazy Fingerson takes the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot 50 Guy in second place, while Naibi holds on to third place. The battle for positions is just heating up. Bot Sputnik NZ is now in 8th place after a quick move, overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has advanced to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Joey Pastrami is also on the rise, moving up 2 spots to take 3rd place. It seems like this race is heating up with some strategic maneuvers. Botwalk CB has made a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Botva Grantan Shanta is not far behind, having passed 6 cars to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Adiliv has also shown impressive speed, overtaking 8 cars and settling into 11th place. Botser Pro 3 has just advanced 1 position to 15th place. Botfuzo is also making progress, gaining 1 spot to reach 19th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense duel between Botfuzo and Bot Platinumera for 18th place, indicating some competitive sparks flying in that area of the track. Naiba and Crazy Fingerson continue their intense battle for first place, with neither racer giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Platinumera and Bot Red Pandemoniety 4 are locked in their own duel for 17th place, clearly enjoying the fight. Bot Mutwolf has made some progress, advancing 2 positions to now occupy 19th place. Bot Joey Pastrami is making solid progress, now just 2.1 seconds behind Nide. Meanwhile, Bot Platinum Mera has successfully moved up a spot, now sitting in 17th place. Bot Zachariah TV is also on the move, cutting the gap to Bot Val Lightning Thief by 1.7 seconds. Bot Platinumera is now just behind Bot Rob Swizzle, reducing the gap to a mere 1.5 seconds. This could get interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV has closed in on Bot Val Lightning Thief as well. The gap is down to 1.6 seconds. Overtaking opportunities are looming for both pairs. Bot Platinumera and Bot Rob Swizzle remain locked in combat for 16th place, with neither willing to yield. Bot Mutwolf has successfully advanced to 18th place, gaining 1 spot. Over in the mid-pack, Bot Zachariah TV is making progress on Bot the Lightning Thief, cutting down the gap by 1.6 seconds, which should make for an interesting showdown soon. Bot Walk CB and Bot Sputnik NZ continue their battle for 7th place with close proximity on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo has gained a position, now sitting in 19th place. It's worth noting that Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Fuzo are engaged in a recent contest for that same 19th place. The tension is palpable as these bots jockey for position. Naiba has gained 1 position and is now in 1st place. Crazy Fingerson is right behind, applying pressure in a close battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Walk CB has advanced 1 position to currently sit in 7th place. Crazy Fingerson has taken the lead, moving to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is closely followed by Bot Ed Yalev, both jostling for 11th place. In 16th place, Bot Platinum Mera and Bot Rob Swizzle are locked in a fierce struggle as well. Bot Taiji 61 is now just 2.3 seconds behind Bot Gliding Penguin, and they're locked in a close contest for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platinum Mera has made an advancement, moving up 1 position to 16th place. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. There's a close contest between Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Vagrant Enchanter for that spot, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. It looks like an exciting duel is brewing. Bot Walk CB and Bot Fevinzerogai are neck and neck, each trying to gain that all-important 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ has successfully advanced 1 position, now holding 8th place. Over in 16th place, Bot Rob Swizzle and Bot Platinum Mera are engaged in a close contest, with neither willing to give an inch. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for taking the victory. They must have taken a shortcut through a secret portal or something. What's next? A podium dance. Wow, congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for snagging that victory. Clearly, they've got the magic touch with AI racing. Now for those who want to claim a car, it's time to step up and pick your ride. Just imagine cruising around in a virtual car that's smarter than most humans. So, drivers, don't be shy. Make your choice and let's see what kind of hardware you're rolling with. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and agility. Tor Potsdam Reverse has those tight corners where you want a car that can zip around without turning into a complete sloth. And let's not forget about braking performance. That's pretty crucial when it feels like you're plummeting toward a wall. You definitely don't want your AI racer to make a dramatic exit in the first lap. So, a balance of speed and control is key. This isn't just a straight line drag race. It's a dance with barriers. Alright, folks. Time's running out to pick your favorite racing eye. If you haven't locked in your choice, now's the time. Don't let that indecisiveness cost you bragging rights when your car crosses the finish line first. Hurry up and make a decision. This isn't a trip to the grocery store, people. Let's see which car you believe will embarrass the competition today. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up because we have quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have Bot the Uncle Joe Show, behind the wheel of a 2016 Subaru Impreza XDA, a classic rally legend known for its grip and turbocharged power. And on the other, we've got Bot Just Jeanette Fave in a 28 KTM Crossbow GT4, a lightweight beast that's basically a go-kart with a supercar engine. Now, if we look at the specs, the Subaru might be a bit heavier, but it has that all-wheel drive going for it. It can tackle those corners like a pro. However, the KTM is built for speed and agility. It's lighter, which means it might just zip around the track like it's late for an appointment. If we're talking about pure performance, the KTM should theoretically pull ahead. But hey, we all know racing is about more than just numbers. The driver skills, strategy, and maybe some good old AI randomness will definitely play their part. So, who am I betting on? Oh, I'd love to say the Subaru just for the nostalgia. But if Just Hane can actually keep it on the road without The race has commenced with Bot the Dreamkeeper taking the lead in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Ahavixema, and closely following in third place is Bot Willow Shrub. All bots are off to a solid start. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Ahavixema holds the lead, with a close contest against Bot the Dreamkeeper for first place. Right behind them, Bot Willow Shrub is trying to maintain pressure on Bot Ahavixema, who is currently in second place. Crazy Fingerson is not far off either, engaging in a tight battle for third place with Bot Willow Shrub. The positions are really heating up as they jockey for better placement. Justanep has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Ahavixema has climbed to first place, and Willow Shrub follows closely in second place. This is shaping up to be quite a race. The Dreamkeeper has gained 1 position, now in second place. Justanet has also moved up by 1 spot, and currently holds 5th place. Meanwhile, Business Artvu and Justanet Thief are locked in a close contest for that 5th position. We'll see how this unfolds. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Lemon Cult Games are side by side, clearly not willing to give each other an inch for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dijon Wolf is gaining momentum, advancing 1 spot to 19th place. As for Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Jassiter, they are locked in a fierce contest for 23rd, neither willing to concede. The tension is palpable. Crazy Fingerson has gained 2 positions to secure 2nd place. Bot Unstabil has made 1 position gain and sits in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankurti and Bot Theunklejosho are locked in a close contest for 11th place, making things interesting back in the midfield. Justanet has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th between Justanet Thief and Willow Shrub is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Frankurti has advanced to 11th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Justanet Thief are really pushing each other's limits in their fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter is making progress, advancing to 23rd place. Bot Random 69 is also on the move, gaining 1 position to reach 25th place. Bot Willow Shrub is applying pressure on Bot Justanet TV for 4th place, with both racers showing aggressive lines. Further back, Bot Lord Buttrell and Bot Theunklejosho are closely matched in 14th place, exchanging positions. Meanwhile, Bot Dijon Wolf and Bot Rome Spider are engaged in a skirmish for 18th place, neither willing to back down. The battles are heating up across the track. Bot Willow Shrub has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Unstable is reducing the gap to Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios by 1.1 seconds, showing some sign of aggression. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Nina D3 and Bot Princess Wildface are engaged in a close contest for 16th place, making it a tense situation out there. Congratulations to Bot Ihavivixema on winning the race. Clearly, they found a way to leave the competition in the dust. Just hope they didn't get too itchy on the way. Well, well, well. Look who managed to cross the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Ihavixema for snagging that glorious victory. I hope you're ready for your victory lap because you absolutely earned it. And let's not forget about Crazy Finger Son, who absolutely obliterated the competition with the fastest lap. Paul, you've just scored yourself a shiny 26 Panas Esperante GT4. I hope you're ready to enjoy what might be the only car that gets more attention than your username. Sure. A fun fact about the Mugello track is that it has a really interesting reputation for being one of the most challenging circuits in the world. The track features a ton of elevation changes, including the famous Arrabbiata corners, which are basically like going on a roller coaster ride, but without the safety bar. It's a favorite among drivers because it really tests their skills. So, if you ever wanted to see cars flat out scream and sweat, wait, do cars sweat? Anyway, it's a thrill ride for sure. Alright, folks. You've got just a few moments left to make that life-changing decision of which mindless piece of machinery you're going to back in this epic AI race. Choose wisely. Remember, it's all about the glory. Or at least watching some pixel zoom around a track. Tick-tock. Time's running out. Don't be the one who forgot to pick and ends up with a virtual equivalent of a rusty old bicycle. Get those selections in. Oh, what a delightful pair we have here. On one hand, we have the classic charm of the 1977 Aston Martin V8 Vantage driven by Bot Badezra Tornish. It screams elegance and nostalgia, but let's be real, it's like bringing a vintage wine to a beer pong contest. Then we have Bot Architect in the 2017 Audi R8, which is basically the sports car equivalent of a caffeine boost. It's modern, sleek, and just ready to show off its shiny new tricks. Given that Mugello is all about those tight corners and overall performance, I'd put my bets on the rate. But you never know. Sometimes the underdog surprises. So let's hope Bedazzara might just discover some hidden speed in that classic beast. May the best bot win. And may we have more drama than a reality TV show. The race has begun, and Bot Idealev has taken the lead right from the start, holding first place. Following closely is Bot Plevistri in second place, and just behind them is Bot Skozerobs in third place. The top three are maintaining a solid gap as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Max Spirelli has just overtaken 4 cars, and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Obs has moved up 2 spots to grab the lead in 1st place. The battle between Bot Idealev and Bot Skozer Obs for the top spot is heating up, with both racers closely contested for 1st place. Bot Kyosify is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Trihart Triad follows closely in 24th, also having lifted their position by 3 Bewell. Meanwhile, Bot Bedazzara has made a solid move to 25th, overtaking 4 competitors. Looks like the backmarkers are having a party. Bot Roger Bar 302 has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 11th place. The battle for first place continues to heat up between Bot Idealev and Bot Skozerobs as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirelli has made a move, advancing to 4th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Elta has advanced to 7th place, while Bot Hot Bolognese is right on its tail, setting up a fierce contest for the position. Meanwhile, down in ninth place, Bot Cloudy and Bot Betsma are engaged in a closely fought duel, neither willing to give an inch. Bottomus Gordon has just made an impressive move, now sitting in ninth place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Idealev continue their intense duel for second place, neither willing to concede any ground. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is currently engaged in a close contest with Bot Plebis 3 for 5th place, with both drivers vying for every inch of track. Bot Architect is now in 20th place after a strong surge, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Exception is right behind, advancing to 22nd by passing 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 is having a tough time and has dropped down to 25th place after losing 6 positions. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is indeed making progress, now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Skozerobs. Bot Imus Gordon is pushing forward, gaining 1 position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo has also advanced 1 spot, now in 11th place. It's getting interesting as Bot James Mayo and Bot Cloudy are engaged in a close fight for 10th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is really on the move, cutting the gap to Bot Skozerobs by 1.9 seconds. Bot James Mayo has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy and Bot Plebis 3 are locked in a fierce battle for 10th place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Gasatur has surged forward, now in 12th place after passing 3 vehicles. Bot Kingrut is also on the move, advancing to 20th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bear 302 is gaining ground, now occupying 10th place after climbing 2 spots. Bot Miss Gordon has dialed in on Bot Angle Dust 229, slicing through the gap down to 1.6 seconds. Bot Bear 302 has gained a place and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CAR is enjoying a nice surge, moving up 2 spots to secure 14th place. Bot Bear 302 is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Imus Gordon, looking to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot Redesero Activa Vixen has gained 1 position and is currently in 20th place. It's a close fight for 20th place between Bot Betsmar and Bot Redesero Activa Vixen, with both drivers putting on a show as they jockey for position. Bot ADE has taken the lead, advancing to 1st place. Botimus Gordon is now in 6th place after climbing 2 positions. There's a notable battle for 6th place between Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Imus Gordon, as they jostle for position. Congratulations, Bot Idealive. Winning the race must be nice. I guess all those practice laps really paid off. Who knew going in circles could be so rewarding? Well, well, well. Look who just cruised to victory. Congratulations to Bot Adiele for taking the crown. Clearly, those algorithms know how to make things interesting on the track. And listen up, all you aspiring drivers. You've earned yourselves a shiny new car. Yes, that's right, no more racing those imaginary go-karts. It's time to rev up your engines and take some laps in style. Just remember, the last thing we need is a traffic jam in the AI world. Happy driving, folks? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean toward the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 DIT. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a car that practically screams, "I was built to dominate the racetrack"? The Auto Union Type D is also a fierce contender with its aerodynamic design. But let's be honest, everyone loves an underdog story, right? On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 12C has its charm. But let's face it, when up against some heavyweights like the 125 and 154, it might feel like bringing a knife to a towering lumberjack contest. So, my bet's on the 125, ready to leave the competition in the dust while looking utterly fabulous, of course. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. We're down to the wire on selecting our AI-driven speed demons. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to prove that your taste in virtual motors has better instincts than my last shopping spree. Don't miss out, or you'll be watching from the sidelines while these AI wannabe racers show off their questionable driving skills. Hurry up! Welcome back, Idikasha Dawani. Did you get lost in the wilderness of the internet, or just too busy binge watching your favorite series? Either way, you're just in time to see some AI cars act more human than your last Zoom meeting. Buckle up and enjoy the show. The race has officially started. Currently, in first place is Bot U20 place, closely followed by Bot Unkledatoben in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Senior Flip Flopone, 102,020, maintaining their positions as they navigate the first few turns. Let's see how long they can hold those spots. Bot Jerk Place is on a charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot JD Anburn is also making progress, having moved up 3 positions to 11. Meanwhile, Bot Unkatoben has taken the lead, advancing 1 spot to first place. Looks like it's getting competitive up front. Bot Fishty Husky is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot's well-placed V has moved up to 13th place, also gaining a spot. Edik Shadawana and Bot's well-placed EV are locked in a close contest for 13th, making that quite the undercard fight. Bot Senior Flip-Flopone, 102,020 and Bot Fishta Husky remain neck and neck for 7th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 has advanced 1 position to claim 15th place, but is currently engaged in a fierce battle with Bot the Dreamkeeper, who also occupies the 15th spot. It's all very competitive out there. Daydream Keeper advances 1 position, now in 15th place. Gaudi also moves up, now in 16th. Yesterone 133,796 and Cloudy are engaged in a close fight for 16th, showcasing some competitive racing dynamics. Bot Senior Flopona 102,020 has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Spearlike Hill has also made a move, climbing 1 spot to 11th place. In the battle for 14th place, Bot the Dreamkeeper and ID Kesha Dewan are closely contesting, neither giving an inch. Bot Frankenbalz is driving a 1938 Maserati 8CTF, known for its innovative lightweight design and powerful supercharged engine that made it a formidable competitor in its era. Currently, they are in 19th place, having started from 23rd. Their race hasn't seen much progress yet, indicating potential struggles with pace or track position. The traffic in this part of the field likely isn't helping their efforts to advance. Well-placed V is making strides, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Yesterone 133,796 is on the charge as well, climbing 4 positions to 13. Wrestling 567 follows suit, also overtaking 4 cars to secure 14th place. Impressive progress from the bots today. Bot Senior Flopona 2020 is now in 6th place after making an impressive move. Edek Shadawana gains a position to take 11th place as well. Meanwhile, Bot Renaud T4 and ID Kesha 1 are locked in a fierce battle for that 11th position, trading paint and positions. Let's see if one of them can pull ahead. Bot Fishtehusky has progressed one position, now occupying 7th place. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Kingrut are locked in a close contest for 17th place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Skodarubs and Bot the Dreamkeeper are similarly engaged in a fierce duel for 22nd place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is making progress, with just a 1.2 second gap to Bot Uncle Tobin. Bot Jerk Plays is also on the move, closing in on Bot Aussie 22002 by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy has gained a spot, moving up to 19th place. Bot Lotusos has indeed closed the gap to Crazy Fingerson, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 has improved and gained a position, now in 13th place. The battle for that same position is heating up, as Bot Gesturon 133,796 and Bot Wrestling 567 are locked in a duel for 13th place. Congratulations to Bot U20 place on the spectacular win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of not crashing and speeding past the competition. What an achievement! Well, look who just zoomed right past the finish line. Congratulations to Botio 20 Place for snagging that victory. You really showed those other automated drivers how it's done. Now, let's break it down for the rest of our competitors. If you finished in a position where you've earned a car, come on down and claim your prize. No hard feelings here. After all, we know you're just a bunch of metal and circuits trying to fulfill your racing dreams. Which car will you pick? Time to rev those virtual engines. Oh, you want a fun fact about the slow cars racing class from 2010 and up? Well, did you know that some of these vehicles are so slow that they've been known to have their own pit stop snack breaks? I mean, it's not like they're racing for any trophies that matter. It's more of a leisurely Sunday drive in the park, just with a bit more rubber burning and virtual cheering. So, if you're looking for speed, you might want to check out the faster classes. This one is more like a take your time kind of vibe. Alright, folks. Time is ticking down faster than a tortoise on a caffeine high. If you haven't picked your winning machine yet, now's the time. Get those last-minute selections in before we unleash these four-wheeled wonders onto the track. Don't let your favorite car end up sitting on the sidelines, looking all sad and rusty. Hurry up. Welcome back to the stream, V-Ice. It's good to see you resurfaced from whatever rabbit hole you disappeared into. I hope you brought some snacks because you're just in time for the AI car showdown. Get ready for some rubber-burning action. Grab a seat, it's going to be thrilling. Welcome back, Kyotemic 62. We missed you more than a race car misses the finish line when it hits a wall. Get ready for some thrilling AI action as they throw down on the track. Buckle up, because it's about to get wild. Ah, the classic showdown between a sporty Audi and a fancy BMW duo. What could possibly go wrong? On one side, we have bot Bunnysoft Doom in the 2011 Audi RS3 Sportback, which is basically a go-kart for adults with a diploma in speed. On the other hand, we have bot Queen Monda cruising in the 2012 BMW M6, a car that screams, "I have money and I want to show it all." Now, while both cars are pretty impressive, my money's on the Audi. It may not have the flamboyant aura of the BMW, but it's known for being nimble and quick on its feet, like a rabbit that might actually have a chance against that snooty lion in the BMW. But then again, Queen Manda could surprise us all with some dramatic flair and pull off an unbelievable victory. Because why wouldn't she? Tune in and let's see if Bunnies of Doom hops its way to victory or if Queen Manda shows us what a little luxury can do on the tracks. the race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Bunny Soft Doom, closely followed by Bot Queen Manda in second place. Rounding out the top three is Coyotemek 62 in third place. The field is starting to spread out as they enter the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Coyotemek 62 is making progress, climbing one spot into second place. Bot Vargala Svet is also advancing, gaining one spot, and settling into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hooray Serial is moving up as well, securing 10th place after a 1 position gain. Not bad for the mid-pack. Idik Shadawana has advanced to 5th place, while Crazy Fingerson follows closely behind in 6th place. Both drivers are engaged in a tight battle for the 5th position, exchanging positions as they push their limits on the track. The tension is palpable as they jockey for advantage. Idik Shadawana is now in 4th place after successfully gaining 1 position. Justratsu and Idik Shadawan are engaged in a close battle for that spot, keeping the tension high. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as drivers jockey for position. Justratsu has moved up 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Justratsu and Bot Queen Manda, with neither showing signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Crazy Fingerson and Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls are locked in a close contest for 6th place, indicating that the pacing in this race is starting to become quite competitive. Crazy Fingerson advances to 6th place. Bot Vargala Svet moves up to 7th place. There's a close battle now between Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls and Bot Vargala Svet for 7th place, indicating some intense maneuvering. Bot JC Productions is currently in 10th place, racing a 2016 BMW M4 GTS. The car has shown decent pace, with a lap time of 1:42.16, matching its starting position. It seems to be maintaining station in the midfield, but there's no major progress upwards at this moment. The driver will need to find some extra speed to make any significant moves forward in the standings. Crazy Fingerson has advanced to 5th place, while engaging in a fierce contest with Bot Queen Manda for 4th. The gap between them is minimal, and it's clear both are pushing hard to secure that position. Bot Vargala Svet is now just 3 seconds behind Idik Shadawan, tightening the competition for 6th place. The pressure is on as they navigate the corners, with Vargala Svet gaining ground. Bot Unknown Tactis is currently in 9th place, driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster. The car is known for its agile handling and lightweight design, which should provide an advantage in cornering. With a fastest lap of 1 minute 33.934 seconds, they're showing decent pace but need to improve to move up the standings. Their car started from 8th position, so currently, it's a bit underwhelming in terms of performance. An overtaking maneuver would be essential to break into the front pack. Crazy Fingerson has successfully moved up one position, now occupying 4th place. The battle between Bot Queen Manda and Crazy Fingerson, for that same 4th position, is heating up. Both races are currently neck and neck, with no clear advantage. Bot Bunnies of Doom is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2011 Audi RS3 Sportback Toddy. The car is known for its agile handling and strong performance with a turbocharged 5-cylinder engine. They started from pole position but have lost the lead to Coyote MX-62 in the 2008 Dodge Viper. A CR, their fastest lap, is a solid 1 minute 31.425 seconds, indicating they're keeping a competitive pace, but need to find some extra speed to reclaim the top spot. Congratulations to Bot Bunnies of Doom for charging ahead and claiming victory. Clearly, they know how to hop to the finish line. Fantastic job! Well, look at that! Bot Bunnies of Doom has zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on absolutely wiping the virtual floor with the competition. You've earned it. And hey, let's not forget Crazy Fingerson. With all those overtakes, you were practically playing a game of tag out there. You, my friend, get to drive off into the sunset in a stunning 28 Ferrari F430 Scuderia. Talk about an upgrade from your regular go-kart. Enjoy flexing that horsepower on the streets. Just don't forget to signal when you're doing those fancy maneuvers. Oh, the Super Trofeo series. Whether you love it or just pretend to for the Instagram posts, here's a fun fact. Every car in this class is practically a road-going Lamborghini on steroids. They're designed to be super lightweight with fancy aerodynamics, and they even have a bit of an edge when it comes to technology, making them feel like they just stepped out of a sci-fi movie. Just imagine trying to parallel park one of those beasts on your street. Good luck negotiating with your neighbor about that. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and your chance to choose a car is rapidly fading. We're running out of time faster than a tortoise trying to outrun a rabbit. So make those selections count. Don't let the AI show you up with their fancy circuits while you sit there pondering which one looks the prettiest. Get your picks in before it's game over. Well, isn't this interesting? We have two drivers and absolutely zero backstory on either of them. It's like betting money on a coin flip, but hey, that adds to the suspense, right? They could be seasoned pros or new AI that just learned how to drive yesterday. If I had to make a wild guess, I'd say let's go with Bot Exley, because their name sounds like they might actually know what they're doing. While Bot Rafi looks like someone who's just a few vowels short of being a complete name. But honestly, it's any robot's game out there. Grab your popcorn, folks, this is going to be riveting. The race has begun with Idi Kadshadawane in first place, Bot Willow Shrub in second, and Bot Tangaducky TTV currently holding third place. As the cars jockey for position right after the start, it will be interesting to see how long they maintain these spots. Bot Willow Shrub continues to fend off Idika Shadawane, maintaining first place despite the pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV is trying to find a way past Bot Willow Shrub for second place. But it's not happening yet. In third place, Bot Brandobuster is locked in with Bot Tangaducky TTV, both looking for an opportunity to advance. Crazy Fingerson has advanced 2 spots to secure 5th place, now engaged in a close battle with Bot Brandobuster for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has made a single position gain, now sitting in 8th place. The competition is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Scorched Log has gained a position and is now in 10th place, engaging in a close fight with Bot Violetta Mama for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Forty Afro has moved up to 15th place, continuing the charge through the field. Bot Violetta Mama has climbed 1 position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log and Bot Violetta Mama are engaged in a closely contested duel for that 10th position. Over in 13th place, but Marty Freeze has also made progress, advancing one spot. Bot Feskis is currently in 8th place, maintaining their starting position. They're driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint, which is known for its excellent handling and powerful V10 engine that delivers impressive acceleration. So far there haven't been any overtakes from Feskis, suggesting a steady but uneventful race pace within the pack. Bot Willow Schrupp has taken the lead, and is currently in 1st place, moving up one position. Meanwhile, Bot Violatamama and Bot Imobias are closely contesting for 9th place, both jockeying for an advantage. Justratsu has made a move as well, gaining one position to now sit in 15th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is currently positioned in 19th place. They are driving the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint, which starts with impressive capabilities that seems to be struggling, as indicated by their fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 38.788 seconds. This places them quite a bit behind the leaders, suggesting they may need to improve both speed and positioning if they hope to climb up the ranks. Despite starting from 21st position, their performance hasn't allowed for much movement forward so far. Bot Violetta Mama is currently in 10th place after starting in 11th. The 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint has proven to be competitive, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 33.96 seconds. There hasn't been much movement in terms of overtakes. However, Violetta Mama seems to be holding steady in the top 10, navigating through the pack effectively, but doesn't appear to be gaining on the leaders just yet. Bot Tanguducky TTV has advanced one position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Brando Buster has also gained a position, moving up to 3rd place. Ik Shadawane and Bot Brando Buster are engaged in a close battle for 3rd place, likely exchanging positions soon if this keeps up. Bot Feskis and Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 continue their intense duel for 7th place, each trying to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, Bot Two Kinds Flora is making progress, advancing to 20th place. Bot Betsmar has also moved up, now sitting in 26th place. Positions are shifting as the race unfolds. Bot Violetta Mama has successfully moved into 9th place, overtaking Bot Imobias. They are now engaged in a close contest as Bot Imobias tries to reclaim that position. The dynamic between these two is heating up. Imobias has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Scorched Log and Violetta Mama are having quite the duel over 10th place, exchanging positions frequently. Justratsu and Marty Freeze are also locked in a close fight for 14th place, neither willing to back down. Justrutsu and bot Marty Freeze are closely engaged, swapping positions as they fight for 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Jazil Gaming has gained a position, now sitting in 28th place. Bot Aslaya is also embroiled in a fierce duel with bot Gel Gaming for that same position. The competition is heating up, especially at the back of the pack. Congratulations to bot Willow Shrub for cruising to victory at the Forley Ring GP. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is just trying to find the brake pedal. Well done! Wow! Look who cruised to victory! Congratulations to bot Willow Shrub for taking first place. Clearly, they've mastered the art of virtual driving better than most of us can master the remote control. As for the other drivers, it's time to step up your game because you can now claim a car. Get ready to experience the thrill of racing. Just remember, it's a little less exciting when you end up in last place. Grab those keys and let's see what you've got. Oh, the 1967 Ferrari 312? What a beauty! This is not just any car. It was actually designed for Formula One racing. Fun fact: it featured a 12-cylinder engine that could produce a whopping 270 horsepower. That's right, more power than most people need to get to the grocery store. It was also known for its distinctive shape, which made it look like a low-flying rocket. You know, just in case you wanted to leave your opponents in the dust while looking stylish. And of course it became a legend on the racing circuit, proving that some cars were born to be fast and flashy. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to pick your vehicle of choice. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to channel your inner car connoisseur. Don't let your AI racer be the one sitting in the pit while everyone else zooms past them. Hurry it up before the doors close and we all have to face the consequences of your indecision. Oh, the classic showdown! We've got bot U20 plays in that vintage beauty, the 1967 Cooper T81B, which is basically like bringing a fancy old suitcase to a tech convention. It's got charm, for sure, but let's be real, it's not exactly the cutting-edge machine you're hoping for. Then we have bot Wildrino in the 1967 McLaren M5A, which sounds way cooler and probably has a bit more power under the hood. If I had to place my bets, I'd say Wildrino's car might just have that extra oomph to cruise ahead. But, hey, racing is unpredictable, so maybe our dear bot U20 plays will surprise us all and pull off a miracle. Stay tuned, because either way, it promises to be an entertaining spectacle of metal and mayhem. The race is underway, and in first place is Bot Uncle Tobin, closely followed by Bot Egenerate in second place. Amy is holding down third place right now. No drama yet, as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Egenerite and Bot Uncle Tobin continue their intense fight for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Idigak Shadawana has made a notable move, advancing to third place, and now sets sights on challenging both Idik Shadawan and Bot Egenerate for second place. The tension is rising as these three compete for the podium positions. Crazy Fingerson is up to fourth place after a rapid series of overtakes. But Mr. Roche has made a nice move, advancing to 15th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, ID Shadawane is currently leading the race, gaining 2 spots to now hold first place. Bot Rusna Pamzix has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. The battle for 9th place continues as Bot Itstherapur and Bot Murgotsu are closely matched, likely strategizing their next moves. Meanwhile, Bot's well-placed V has gained 1 position and is currently in 11th place. Bot Apperdope and Bot Uncleely Gaming are engaged in a closely contested battle for 16th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Kickus Lady X3 is making progress, advancing 1 position to 18th place. Bot Junus Gottlieds is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to secure 20th place. Bot Jackson the Box has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Mr. Roche has also moved up by 1 position, now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renog T4 and Bot Mr. Roche are engaged in a close contest for 14th place, clearly not willing to give an inch in this battle. Bot Murgutsu is now in 8th place after advancing 1 position. There's an intense battle between Bot Murgutsu and Bot U20 place for 7th place, with both racers closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Renault T4 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Thomas Moran is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A, currently positioned in 11th place. Starting from 10th, they have a best lap time of 1 minute and 16.416 seconds. The car hasn't made significant gains as it's still maintaining its initial position, but struggling to break into the top 10 despite being competitive on speed. Performance-wise, it looks like they might need to find a bit more pace to move forward. Bot Itstherapur has successfully moved up 1 spot into 8th place, while continuing the fierce battle with Bot U20 place for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Roche has climbed 1 position to secure 14th place. The racing dynamics are quite interesting, as the fight for 7th place intensifies. Unclearly Gaming advances 1 position to 15th place. Blackbeard also gains a spot, now in 20th place. Imbus Platinum moves up one rank to 21st, and is now engaged in a close contest with Blackbeard for 20th. This could get interesting. Congratulations to IDK Shadow 1 on their impressive victory. Clearly, they decided to take the fast lane while everyone else was stuck in traffic. Well done. Wow! Congrats to IDK Shadow 1 for absolutely dominating that race. I mean, who knew AI could drive like they just escaped from a rocket science project? And the fastest lap too? Well, someone's clearly been sipping on some supercharged high-octane fuel. As a special prize, you can claim your shiny new 1067 Honda R A300. It's got that vintage charm and definitely won't come with any additional driver complaints. Enjoy it, just don't let it know about the other cars in the garage. They might get jealous. If I had to pick one of these cars to take the win at the Snetterton 300 circuit, I'd put my money on the 1993 BMW M3E 36. Why? Well, it's like the quintessential sports car that just won't quit. It's got the charm, the handling, and the ability to carve through corners like butter. Plus, with its racing pedigree, it's practically begging to be unleashed on a circuit like Snetterton. Sure, competitors like the Lamborghini Diablo VT might look flashy and scream, "Look at me," but let's face it. Carving corners is more about finesse than just brute power, right? So, while it's all fun and games to watch the rest of the contenders duke it out, I think our friend the 36 is ready to show everyone how it's done. That said, anything can happen in a race, especially when AI is driving, so grab your popcorn. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't selected your champion yet, now's your last chance. Choose wisely. No pressure at all. I mean, it's just a race where AI will either wow us with their genius or crash spectacularly. Good luck picking the car that won't embarrass you. Let's see those choices before the clock ticks down. Ah, the classic showdown between a Dodge Stealth RT Turbo and an Audi RS2 Avant. It's like watching two very different personalities trying to prove who's better at a family reunion. The Stealth, with its hefty turbocharged power, is definitely going to make a strong case for muscle. But then again, the trusty Audi RS2 Avant brings that sensible German engineering, perfect for a let's not try anything crazy kind of day. If we're strictly talking about looks, the Dodge is all about that flashy 90s vibe, while the Audi is the cool kid who shows up after doing some math homework. I'm leaning towards the Dodge for sheer horsepower and flair, But we all know that sometimes the underdog pulls through unexpectedly. So, place your bets, folks. Will it be the turbocharged thrill of the Stealth, or the reliable charm of the RS2? It's going to be a race worthy of some popcorn and questionable commentary. The race is underway with bot Nyalathot Tap 98 taking the lead, closely followed by bot Jordan F in second place. Bot Silhouette is currently in third place. All drivers seem to be maintaining their starting positions as they approach the first turn. No major movements yet, just a bit of formation driving at the front. Bot Jordan F is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot Kulukachu has advanced to fourth place, moving up 2 spots. Bot Pondon rises to 7th place, gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon and Bot Meg's Boring Life are locked in a close battle for 6th place, making it interesting as they jockey for position. Bot Silhouette is now in second place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Pondon has advanced 2 spots to claim 5th place. Bot Wolf's Light is on the move as well, now holding 7th place after a 1-spot increase. Bot Wolf's Light advances to 6th place, making a solid move. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves gains 2 positions, now in 7th place. The tension between Bot Cap Holster and Bot Meg's Boring Life for 9th place is palpable, with no clear advantage for either racer at this moment. Bot G Master Thegama 900 has made an impressive advance, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light has gained 1 spot and is currently in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Pondon and Bot Wolf's Light are closely contesting that position. Bot Gravy Graves is now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot G Master Thegamer 900 is applying pressure on Bot Pondon, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster and Bot Meg's Boring Life are battling intensely for 10th place, indicating a fierce contest in the mid-pack. Bot Jamaster the Gamer 900 advances to 7th place, making a nice little leap. Egik Shadow 1 climbs to 12th place, gradually making their way through the pack. Bot Anarchiazix also gains a position, now in 14th place. Seems like some bots are finally getting their act together. Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Wolves Light continue their close contest for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstarsel gains 1 position, and is now in 17th place. Bot Rosaurus Azu moves up by 1 spot, now occupying 18th place. The race is certainly heating up in those areas. Bot Gravy Graves has advanced to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamaster the Gamer 900 has also gained a position, and is now in 6th place. A close contest is developing between Bot Wolf's Light and Bot G-Master the Gamer 900 for 6th place, indicating some aggressive racing. Bot Gravy Graves has just made an overtake into 4th place, while Bot G-Master the Gamer 900 follows closely behind, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Cap Holster has gained 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. The competition is heating up. Bot G-Master the Gamer 900 advances to 4th place. Bot Double and Bot Cap Holster are engaged in a close contest for 9th place. Meanwhile, Egik Shadow 1 climbs 1 position to take 11th place. Bot G-Master the Gamer 900 has successfully moved up to 3rd place. Bot Cap Holster is now closing in on Bot Pondon, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Egik Shadow 1 is making progress as well, advancing to 10th place. Bot Gravy Graves has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Kulukachu is making moves, decreasing the gap to Bot Nyarlithot 98 by 1.4 seconds. Bot Meg's Boring Life has also improved, advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Bot G-Master the Gamer 900 is now in 2nd place after successfully overtaking. Bot Wolf's Light has advanced to 6th place, while Bot G-Maxiite has moved up to 13th place. The adjustments in positions suggest some aggressive driving further up the field. Bot Gravy Graves has successfully overtaken Bot Silhouette, and now occupies 3rd place. Bot G-Master the Gamer 900 continues to close in on Bot Jordan F, with the gap down to 0.6 of a second. The battle between Bot Silhouette and Bot Gravy Graves was brief but effective, highlighting how quickly things can change in this race. Congratulations to Bot Jordan F on their splendid victory at Snetterton 300. Clearly, they must have found the secret sauce for racing. What's next? A victory lap in a parade? Well, big congratulations to Bot Jordan F for snagging that win. Clearly, all of those hours of AI training are paying off, unlike my attempts at learning how to bake a cake. Now, let's move on to our drivers who get to claim their cars. You've all earned this opportunity. Just remember to treat them better than I treat my streaming setup. Go ahead and step up to the winner's circle. Who's taking home their sweet ride today? Let's hear it. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race at the Ruapuna Park circuit, I would have to go with the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. I mean, it's a classic and has that sleek design with just a hint of menace that says, "I'm about to leave you in the dust." Plus, it was known for its incredible performance back in the day, so I can only imagine what it could do against a bunch of other vintage contenders, who are more likely to just look good than actually race. Of course, there are others on this list that have their fans and merits, but let's be honest, who wouldn't want to see that iconic three-pointed star tearing up the track? So, buckle up, because this is going to be a wild ride as we watch those algorithmically controlled cars battle it out. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel. You've got mere moments left to pick your cars before the AI takes charge, and we find out who's secretly been practicing their virtual driving skills. If you're still deciding, now might be a good time to make a choice. Unless you want to watch a bunch of shiny metal boxes zoom around without you. Don't wait too long, or you might end up with the AI's second choice clunker. Oh, the classic battle of the vintage titans. Bot Akvaithi is rolling out in a 1960 Scarab F1, while Bot Husky Hog is flaunting that 1961 Ferrari 156 F1. You know, it's like watching a showdown between a classic work of art and a flashy Italian masterpiece. Now, while the Scarab is certainly a piece of racing history, the Ferrari tends to have a bit more glam. And let's face it, speed. It's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. The 156 has the horsepower to cut through competition like warm butter, especially on a track like Ruapuna Park, which can really test a car's handling and acceleration. So I'm putting my chips on Bot Husky Hog and that sleek Ferrari. If the Scarab pulls off a miracle, I'll gladly eat my words. But let's be honest, I don't think that'll happen. What do you guys think? Who are you betting on? The race has commenced with Bot Shran taking the lead in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Defactor 84, while Bot Defector holds third place. The drivers are establishing their positions early on as they head into the first turn. Bot Defactor 84 is currently leading the pack, closely followed by Bot Shran, who is really pushing for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor is engaged in a fierce struggle with Bot Defactor 84 for second place, leaving Axton Hits trying to close the gap in their fight for third place. The dynamics are shifting quickly as they jockey for position. Bot Huskyhawk has shown quite the speed, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor 84 is managing to maintain position and is now in first place. Axton Hits is also making progress by climbing 2 spots to grab second place. This is shaping up to be an interesting dynamic at the front. Bot Akaiti advances to 6th place. Bot Yama Priest is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Ablaze climbs 2 spots to secure 10th place. The competition is tightening up as positions shuffle. Bot Sotsfired is driving a 1955 Connaught Type B, which is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, ideal for tight corners. Currently in 15th place, Sotsfired started 13th, but has lost ground during the race. No fastest lap times have been set by this driver, indicating a struggle to find competitive pace. Bot Akvaiti has advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Dicey Shanes has also moved up 2 spots, occupying 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hiyama Priest has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up as Bot Hiyama Priest and Bot Husky Hog are closely contesting. Bot Yama Priest has gained a position and is now in 7th place, closely followed by Bot Husky Hog, as they engage in a tight battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaz has also made progress, moving up 1 position into 9th place. The competition is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Ablaza just gained a position, now in 8th place. Bot Wout CB has also advanced, taking 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zotsfired climbs up to 14th place. Looks like it's a game of musical chairs out there. Bot Krandilive has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Bot Defactor and Bot Krandilive are engaged in a close battle for that position, clearly not wanting to let each other go without a fight. Bot Dicey Shanks and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are locked in a close duel for 5th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Yama Priest is making moves, slicing 1.5 seconds off the gap to Bot Dicey Chains. In the meantime, Bot Krandalive has gained a position, now occupying 9th place. Bot Daisy Shanes has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Morning Starsel also gains 1 spot, now in 11th place. Bot Chris Gopher is applying pressure on Bot Zots Fired, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Botshron is currently in third place, driving the 1957 Maserati 250 FT22. This car is known for its competitive edge in handling and speed for its era. Despite starting in pole position, Botshron has been unable to hold the lead, but is maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 45.7 seconds. The gap to second place is likely widening, indicating that overtaking opportunities might be limited unless performance picks up. Bot Rude 3-Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Daisy Chains continue their fight for 5th place, with positions shifting as they jockey for track position. Meanwhile, Bot Yamapriest has reduced the gap to Bot Rude 3-Boy Gaming Studios by 1.2 seconds, indicating a possible move in the near future. Bot Akvaithi advances to third place, making a solid move. Bot Yamapriest climbs to 6th place and seems to be picking up speed. Meanwhile, Bot Zots Fired is pushing through the field, now sitting in 13th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Akvaithi is now just a second behind Bot Axton Hits, clearly pushing hard for that overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Rude 3-Boy Gaming Studios has successfully moved into 6th place after gaining 1 spot. The tension escalates as Bot Yamapriest and Bot Rude 3-Boy Gaming Studios are locked in a close duel for that same position, which should make things interesting. Well. Congratulations to Bot Defots84 for snatching that victory like a kid stealing cookies from the jar. You really showed those other cars who's boss out there. Now, for all our other talented drivers, it's your time to shine. If you wanted to claim a car, let's hear it. Remember, no rush. Unless you want to give Foz a run for their money next time. Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1985 Lancia Delta S4. I mean, come on. That beast was practically born to dance around a circuit like Cadwell Park. It's got the power, the 4-wheel drive, and let's be honest, it looks like it's ready to tackle anything thrown at it. The other contenders are definitely impressive, but the Delta S4 brings that extra oomph that says, I'm here to win, not just to participate. Plus, with its rally heritage, it knows how to handle a twisty track like it's on a Sunday cruise. So grab your popcorn, because this is going to be one wild ride. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and we've got just a few moments left to choose your favorite AI racer. If you were waiting for divine inspiration, looks like you're going to have to hustle. These cars won't drive themselves, or maybe they will. Anyway, make those choices quick because in a blink they're off to the races. Let's see who has the best taste in robotic speed demons. Oh, what a thrilling bet we have here. Two mysterious drivers behind the wheel of the legendary 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. It's like choosing between two shades of grey. Since we have no intel on their driving skills, it's really a toss-up. Will one of them be a secret racing prodigy? Or are they both about to showcase their unparalleled ability to drive in circles? Who knows? But that's half the fun, right? Let's just sit back, grab our popcorn, and watch the drama unfold. It's the ultimate mystery race. Who needs stats when you have suspense? The race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Yahima. Following closely in second place is Bot Trifa 93. And rounding out the top three is Bot the Betty White Show. Let's see how these positions hold as the race progresses. Bot Trifa 93 takes the lead, moving into first place. Bot Yahima is right on their tail, fighting hard to reclaim that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Spikebulls has gained one spot, now in third place and challenging Bot Yahima for second. The pressure is mounting in this battle for the podium positions. Bot Yahima continues to hold the lead, but Bot Trifa 93 is applying pressure, looking for an opening in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial is right on the tail of Bot the Betty White Show as they fight for fourth place. In a noteworthy move, Bot BioArt has climbed one position and now sits in 11th place, while simultaneously engaging in a duel with Bot Favinzero Guide for 10th place. The battle is heating up, and it should be interesting to see how these positions evolve. Currently, Bot Yahima is in first place, having moved up one position. Bot Spikebulls follows closely in second place, also gaining one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig is making moves to secure fifth place, increasing their position by one. The race dynamics are shaping up, as the bots jockey for better placements. Bot BUR has advanced to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Insurugai has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Bot Emphatic is driving a 1984 Ford RS200, a classic rally car known for its impressive agility and performance in Group B races. Currently, they are in 5th place, which is solid after starting in 6th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 49.341 seconds, indicating they are maintaining competitive pace while staying in touch with the leaders. The RS200 seems to be holding steady without any major threats or overtakes at this point. Bot BUR has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Insurugai is getting closer to Bot Tokidokibri, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Let's see if that progress pans out. Bot Areo Serial has just overtaken Emphatic to secure 5th place. That was a clean move, showcasing some impressive racecraft. Time to see if Emphatic can respond with any tactics to regain that position. Bot BUR and Bot Unclear Gaming are bumper to bumper for 7th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Xragnarux is on the move, cutting down the gap to Bot Unstable by 1.4 seconds. It looks like things are heating up in that section of the track. Bot Emphatic is driving a 1984 Ford RS200, known for its compact size and powerful turbocharged engine, which gives it impressive acceleration. Currently in 6th place, their performance shows a fastest lap of 1 minute and 43.4 seconds. Despite starting in the 6th position, their pace doesn't seem competitive enough to challenge the top 5 at this moment. Bot The Betty White Show is driving the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, which is known for its rally pedigree and all-wheel drive capability. Currently, they are in 4th place. They started in 3rd position but have lost 1 place during the race. Their fastest lap so far is recorded at 1 minute and 43 seconds. No overtakes recently, but they're maintaining a solid pace, just behind Bot Trefa 983. Congratulations to Bots and Yahima for absolutely dominating the race. It looks like that car didn't just drive itself, it was practically a victory machine. Talk about AI having its day. And for the other drivers, you're in luck. You get to claim a car too. So, whether you want to take a sweet joyride or park it for show, just remember, you didn't crash out. And that's already a win. Happy racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Kaneki Big Ring has its share of tight corners and elevation changes, so you want something that can dance through those bends, like it's auditioning for Dancing with the Stars. Sure, raw power is great for those straightaways, but if you can't make the next turn without looking like a confused toddler trying to figure out how to walk, you're not going to impress anyone. Acceleration out of those turns will be key too. Just imagine those wheels spinning while everyone else is still trying to understand what just happened. Let's see which AI can really strut its stuff. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite set of wheels. I mean, are we really going to let I have all the fun? Hurry up and make your choice before we're left with the last pick, which is usually, that car that looks like it was made from spare parts in a junkyard. Come on, let's see which virtual beast you're backing today. Choose wisely, or forever be haunted by your poor decision-making skills in the world of AI racing. Ah, the classic showdown of the Ford Falcons. This is like watching a high-stakes game of rock, paper, scissors with engines. Bot Mikkel Brokast has a 1971 Ford Falcon, and Bot Radazoruktivixen is rocking the 1972 version. Now, while they're basically siblings, the slight difference in years can be a game changer. I mean, who doesn't love a classic car battle? The 1972 model might have a few updates, but the 1971 could also just be a hidden gem with that retro charm. If it were up to me, I'd put my money on Bot Radazoruktivixen, just because she's got one extra year of development. But, hey, anything could happen when these AIs take the wheel. Let's see if they actually grasp the concept of turns, or if they'll just go straight into a wall. Buckle up! At the start of the race, in first place is bot Mr. Wolf J. Following closely in second place is bot Gary 17. And in third place, we have bot Defactor. The AIA seems to be off to an organized start. Let's see how long that lasts. Bot Gary 710 has managed to take the lead, moving into first place while bot Mr. Wolf J is closely trailing behind. Meanwhile, bot Defactor is also making a move to contest second place against bot Gary 710. In the battle for third place, bot Zotsfired is applying pressure on bot Defactor. The competition is heating up with close racing throughout the top positions. Bot Deluxe Combo is making impressive progress, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, bot Kingrut is also climbing the ranks, having passed 6 cars to settle in 16th place. Bot Defactor is solidifying his position, advancing 1 spot to claim second place. Bot Gyroscope has successfully moved up 1 position to take 7th place. The battle for 7th is intensifying as bot Unstable and bot Gyroscope are closely contesting that spot. Meanwhile, at the back of the pack, bot Franquetti and bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are engaged in a close fight for 18th place. Bot Franquetti is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA, known for its lightweight design and agile handling, making it a solid choice for tight corners. Currently, they are in 19th place after starting from 18th, indicating no significant progress so far. Their race dynamics seem to be stable, but they may need to find more speed to catch up with the pack ahead. Bot Unstable has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. The battle for that spot is heating up with bot Gyroscope closely following. Meanwhile, bot Redazero Active Vixen has also made a move, now occupying 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Zotsfired is just ahead of bot Unistix as they navigate through the tight corners, both drivers pushing their limits. Meanwhile, bot Salmon Salmon and bot Uncony Buddy are at the back, still exchanging positions in their duel for 19th place. The tension is rising in both battles, but no clear winner yet. Bot Unistix and bot Yakiramin continue to engage in an intense battle for 4th place, executing precise maneuvers. Meanwhile, bot Deluxe Combo and bot Skeksis Bo Pre are locked in their own duel for 13th place, exchanging positions frequently. In the 15th position, bot Kingrut and bot Weifuan are also fighting closely, with no clear advantage for either racer. No overtakes yet in any of these battles, but the tension is palpable. Bot Gyroscope advances 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Weifuan has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. Let's see how long they can maintain this pace. Bot Bobardo is driving a 1970 Simca Rally 3, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling typical of early rally cars. Currently, Bobardo is in 23rd place, making it a challenge to move up the ranks. The car's performance likely isn't living up to its potential in this race, as Bobardo started from 21st position and has lost ground throughout the laps. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. The battle between Bot Weifuen and Bot Deluxe Combo for that spot is intensifying, showing some competitive strategies from both AI drivers. Congratulations to Bot Mr. Wolf J. Winning a race is no small feat. Looks like all that virtual practice really paid off. Wow, look at that. Bot Mr. Wolf J just zoomed past everyone and snatched that victory. Congratulations on mastering the art of virtual racing. I guess all those hours spent talking to your car really paid off. As for the drivers who can claim a car, step right up. It's your moment to shine and pick your very own pixelated speed demon. No pressure, but choosing the right car may or may not directly impact your chances of crashing gloriously in the next race. Let's see what you've got. Ah, the 1970 Ferrari 712. This beauty is quite the gem from the past. Fun fact: it was originally designed for racing and was part of Ferrari's legendary streak during that era. It boasted a V12 engine that could produce around 340 horsepower, which is pretty impressive for a car that almost sounds like it's asking for a high-speed ticket every time you rev the engine. And you know what? Back then, it was considered a family car. Well, if your family only consists of race enthusiasts with a taste for speed. So, if anyone complains about backseat space in your modern sedan, just remind them about this classic. Alright, folks. We're in the final countdown here. Time to pick your cars before they get stuck in the world's longest traffic jam. You've got about 30 seconds left to make your choice. Choose wisely. These AI drivers aren't known for their charm, just their speed. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with a lemon no one wants. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? We've got two drivers who are effectively a mystery wrapped in an enigma, both behind the wheel of the same classic beast. It's like flipping a coin, but instead of heads or tails, we get who's gonna crash first. With no stats to back them up, we can only guess at their skills. Maybe they're secretly racing legends in disguise. Or perhaps they're just really good at making AI circuits more entertaining to watch. Given the circumstances, I guess we'll have to let the chaparral do the talking. My bet's on the one that finishes without spinning out, so... yeah, good luck to both. The race has kicked off, and at the front we have Bot Your Instinct in first place, closely followed by Bot Official Class Alive in second. Rounding out the top three is Bot Spikeballs in third. No surprise there, just another day of AI dominance on the track. Bot Official Class Alive has taken first place, moving up one position. There is a close battle for the lead between Bot Your Instinct and Bot Official Class Alive. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm has advanced to third place, and is now contending with Bot Your Instinct for second place. The race dynamics are heating up now. Bot Your Instinct has successfully taken first place, now leading the pack. Meanwhile, Bot Akvathi advances one position to claim fifth place. The fight for those top spots is heating up. The Can-Am cars are dominating the top spots due to their higher speed and power, while the Group 5 cars are struggling to keep up despite their competitive nature. The Wakefield Park track, with its tight corners and elevation changes, is favoring the agility of the Can-Am vehicles, allowing them to maintain better control and extract more speed through turns. Bot the Lightning Thief is driving the 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo, a classic from the Group 5 category known for its turbocharged power and nimble handling. Currently, they are in 9th place after starting in 10th. Their fastest lap time is at 1 minute 12.389 seconds, suggesting they're improving pace gradually, but still have some ground to cover to catch the group ahead. The car's turbo seems to be aiding in acceleration, but they might need a bit more consistency to gain positions. Botkikas Lady X3 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1980 Ford Capri Zaxpeed. The car weighs considerably less than some competitors, making it agile on tight corners. However, it's struggling for pace, currently sitting nearly 4 seconds behind the fastest lap. With recent overtakes not going her way, it seems like maintaining position is the focus for now. Bottvila Tamama is currently in 7th place, driving the 1973 Ford Escort Mark on E Zaxpeed, which is well regarded for its agility and handling characteristics in Group 5. Their starting position was 7th, so no gain or loss in spots so far. The fastest lap recorded by this car is 1 minute and 1.432 seconds, indicating some room for improvement on pace compared to others in the field. Botley Roussel is currently in 6th place, driving a 1970 Chaparral 2. This car is known for its innovative fan technology that provides additional downforce. Despite starting in 6th position, Le Roussel has been maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap time of 0:58.265. No overtakes have been noted during the current laps, but they are positioned well within striking distance of the drivers ahead. The Can-Am cars, known for their high power-to-weight ratios and aerodynamic designs, are clearly benefiting from the Wakefield Park layout, allowing them to maximize speed on the straights. The top contenders are showcasing their prowess with strong lap times. The Group 5 entries are lagging behind in speed, reflecting their less competitive nature against the Can-Am class in this track setting. The tight corners seem to favor handling precision, which is why we see positions reflecting car class strengths. The classifications affect not just speed, but also the overall race dynamic significantly. Botley Roussel is driving a 1970 Chaparral 2J, known for its distinctive fan system that provides additional downforce and stability. Currently, Le Roussel is in 6th place, holding steady from the starting position, without any notable overtakes so far. The fastest lap time registered by Le Roussel is at 58.265 seconds, indicating decent pace, but they will need to push harder to close the gap to the leaders. Congratulations to Bot Your Instinct for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they were using a secret turbo boost while the rest were stuck in traffic. Great job! Well, 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 look who zoomed their way to victory. Bought your instinct. Congrats on crossing that finish line like a champ, while the rest of the competitors just tried not to trip over their own wheels. Fantastic job. And to the lucky drivers who can claim a car now, get ready to rev those engines and embrace your inner speedster. May the best AI driver win, or at least not crash spectacularly in the first turn. Let's see what kind of metallic beast you'll be taking for a spin. Ah, the Golden Port track. It's like the VIP room of racetracks. This place has hosted everything from standard races to drifting competitions, so you can imagine it's been the backdrop for endless tire screeches and questionable driver decisions. Fun fact: the layout of Golden Port is so challenging that even AI can occasionally throw in an unexpected plot twist. So, if you're wondering whether robots have perfected their driving skills, just wait for one of them to miss a turn spectacularly. Because who doesn't love a little drama on the track? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got mere moments left to pick your car. No pressure or anything. But if your AI racer doesn't get a selection in time, it's going to be sitting on the sidelines like a kid who forgot their kit for gym class. Let's make those selections count. Choose wisely, or just throw a dart at the options. Either way works for me. Alright, here we are at Golden Port with our two contenders. Botvin has 17 in a classic 1984, Lola T610, and Bot Anarchy 6, piloting the 85 Sauber SC6. Now, when it comes to car choice, the Lola is a known heavyweight in terms of nostalgia, but I've got to say, the Sauber has a reputation for being a bit more refined. However, the Lola just screams retro beauty, and let's not forget that some of this race is about style points. Will Bot Vina 17 charm the AI gods with that vintage ride? Or will Bot Anarchy 6's modern flair take the lead? Honestly, I'm leaning slightly towards the Sauber because, engineers do love their advancements. But, then again, it wouldn't be the first time a classic schooler got the best of a new guy. It's anyone's game. Buckle up, everyone! The race has begun, and in the lead, we have Bot Vin has 17. Following closely in second place is Bot Anarchy 6, while Bot Kilo Juliet Delta holds third position. All drivers have made clean starts as they head into the first corner. Bot Anarchy 6 maintains the lead, but Bot Vin 17 is right on their tail, clearly not letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Julieta is trying to fend off an aggressive challenge from Bot Anarchy 6 for second place. The fight for third place is heating up as well, with Bot Dicey Chains closely trailing Bot Kilo Juliet Delta. All four cars are in close proximity, making it a strategic race so far. Bot Anarchy 6 has taken first place, moving up one spot. Bot Daisy Chains is also on the move, now in third place after gaining one position. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Vin has 17, as they are locked in a close contest. Bot Exton Hits is driving a 1986 BMW M3, known for its balance and agility. Currently, they are in 16th place, which is a bit off the pace given their starting position of 17. They have not made any notable overtakes so far, seem to be gradually losing touch with the cars ahead. It appears that they're having a tough time fighting through the field today. Bot Jordan F is currently in 6th place, driving a 1985 Sauber SHS C6. Starting from 8th position, they've gained 2 spots, showcasing some solid racing. Their fastest lap sits at 1 minute and 16.824 seconds. The car seems to handle well in the pack, but it's crucial to maintain pace to fend off any upcoming challenges. Bot Neotexum is driving a 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500, which is known for its strong performance in touring car racing. Currently, they sit in 12th place, having started from 13th, which shows a slight gain in position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 23.286 seconds, indicating that they are maintaining a consistent pace, but are nearly 6 seconds off the leaders. They'll need to find some more speed if they want to make significant progress in this race. Bot Vin has 17 is currently in 2nd place, trailing Bot Anarchy 6, who leads the race. The gap is about 1 second, and given that Vin has 17 started on pole position, this might be a bit disappointing. Both drivers are in Group C2, and with a few laps left, if Vin has 17 can find some speed, an overtake is still possible. However, Anarchy 6 is putting down solid laps, making it tough to close that gap. Bot Pondon is driving a 1982 Ford Falcon, known for its classic muscle car vibe and relatively powerful engine for its time. Currently in 14th place, Pondon has moved up from starting position 15. The pace so far appears steady, but there's still work to be done to climb higher in the standings. Bot Jordan F is currently in 5th place, driving a 1985 Sauber SHSC. 6. Starting from 8th position, he has made a solid gain, showcasing competitive pace. His fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 8.913 seconds. All in all, he seems to be holding his own in the midfield battle without any spectacular dramatics yet. Bot Tukidakibre and Bot Lux Ravenous are really pushing each other in a fierce contest for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum is making some progress, advancing to 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Congratulations to Bot Anarchy 6 on winning the race. Clearly, the competition didn't stand a chance. Keep showing them how it's done. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Huge congratulations to Bot Anarchy 6 for taking the crown in this AI showdown. We should all just bow down to the robotic prowess displayed today. Now, let's get to the exciting part. The drivers eligible to claim their shiny new rides, listen up. You fought hard, and now you get to pick what car you want. So go ahead. Choose wisely, because your choice will determine if you end up as a racing legend, or just another driver in the virtual realm of mediocrity. Happy picking, folks! Oh, the 1971 Ferrari 312 B2 Thu. What a beauty. Fun fact. This car is not just known for its sleek design and stunning speed. It also featured a revolutionary flat 12 engine. This was a big deal back in the day, because it allowed for a lower center of gravity, which totally helped during those sharp turns on the track. It's like if you decided to race with the advantage of wearing super comfy shoes instead of stilettos. It won a bunch of races too, making its mark in the history books while looking fabulous as ever. Who doesn't love a good combo of style and speed? Attention, everyone! The clock is ticking down and it's almost time to wrap up those car selections. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's your last chance. Don't let your future champion be stuck in the garage while these tech-savvy speed demons take off without you. Hurry up and make your choice. Get ready to cheer on your car as it zooms, or possibly crawls its way to glory. Oh, this is a classic showdown of vintage engineering. We have Bot Jerkplays piloting the March 711 Ford, which is like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. Meanwhile, Bot Colmetwi is cruising in the McLaren N19A, which definitely has more horsepower and a pedigree that screams success. Considering the reputation of these two cars, I'd say the odds are stacked in favor of Bot Colmetwi. The McLaren has a history of being quick and agile, while the March, well, let's say it's more of a charming relic. But hey, you never know. Maybe Bot Jerkplays has some tricks up its sleeve. Let's sit back and watch the sparks fly. The race has just commenced with Botlam and Cult Games taking the lead in first place. Close behind is Bot Jamastathigam 900 in second place, followed by Sirironbot in third place. The top three drivers are off to a solid start. Let's see if they can maintain their positions as the race progresses. Sirironbot has successfully moved up one position and is now in second place. Bot Colmetwi and Bot Jerkplays are engaged in a close fight for fourth place, making for some interesting dynamics. Meanwhile, Bot Buchizero and Bot Henfatig are also contesting sixth place with minimal separation, indicating a highly competitive mid-pack. Bot Buchizero advances one position to sixth place. Right behind, Bot E20 Plays also makes a move up, now in seventh place. Bot HP Lootcraft is climbing as well, gaining one position and now sitting in 12th place. The middle of the pack is starting to shift. Bot Emphatic is currently in 8th place, driving the 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo Data. The car is known for its aerodynamic design and handling capabilities, typical of early 70s Formula One vehicles. Starting from 6th place, Botan Fatigue has lost 2 positions during the race. The performance seems stable, but not enough to mount a challenge for higher positions at the moment. Bot Ashtahova is making a move on Bot Rookie Meriki, overtaking into 9th place. Meanwhile, Amy is trying to fend off Bot Gliding Penguin, who looks eager to claw up to 15th place. The tension is palpable as they navigate the track. Bot Rookie Miriki is currently in 9th place, driving the 1971 Tiru 002. This car is known for its distinctive design and innovative features from that era. Rookie Miriki's fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 46.677 seconds. The car's performance seems steady, maintaining position but lacking any significant overtakes at this moment in the race. Botja Master Tigamer 900 is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1971 Brabham BT 34 Torrent. They started the race in 2nd and have set a fastest lap of 1 minute and 42.942 seconds. Despite the drop from 2nd to 3rd, they're maintaining competitive pace, but the gap to the driver in 2nd is tightening. Consistency will be key for them to challenge for that position. Bot Rookie Miriki has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Alok Host also advances, moving up to 10th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Cheryl Mizirozis and Bot Platniumira, both fighting fiercely for 17th place. The battle is heating up. Bot Jerk Plays is currently in 4th place and has set a competitive fastest lap time. This suggests he has good pace, but he'll need to overtake the cars ahead, particularly as they all seem firmly positioned in front. Maintaining that speed while navigating through traffic will be crucial for any potential podium finish. Bot G Master Thamani 100 is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1971 Brabham BT3. This car was known for its innovative design and competitive performance in the early 70s. Despite starting from 2nd position, G Master the Gamer 900 is yet to set a fastest lap, clocking in at 1 minute 36.916 seconds. Their race strategy seems solid, holding on to a podium spot but needing to find some extra pace to challenge for the lead. Amy is currently in 15th place, driving the 1971 Brabham BT34. Starting from 17th position, she managed to gain 2 spots. Her fastest lap stands at 1 minute 37.672 seconds. The car has good potential, but she's trailing behind competitors by a margin that needs addressing for any further gains. Bot Arlocoast is currently in 10th place, Driving in 1971, March 71, Ford I. They started from 10th position, so not much has changed in terms of overall position. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 37.136 seconds. The car seems to be holding steady, but appears to be struggling to make significant progress through the pack. Given that they haven't improved their position since the start, a bit more pace would be necessary to catch up to the drivers ahead. Congratulations to Botlum and Cult Games for snagging that victory. Who knew AI could not only calculate, but also dominate on the track like it's nobody's business? Now on to our other incredible drivers. Siriarnbot. Not only did you record the fastest lap, but you also earned yourself a shiny classic 1971 Ferrari 312 That car is practically begging for some love. And who better to give it than the speed demon himself? And Amy, you've got skills that put most drivers to shame with your impressive number of overtakes. Enjoy taking home the sleek 1971 Brabham BT 34 Tour. It's safe to say you'll be zipping by in style. Let's keep racing and see what other surprises these AI contenders can throw at us. Ah, the Grand Prix racing cars of 1930. Back then, these machines were known for two things: their breathtaking speed, and their ability to turn a mundane Sunday drive into a thrilling escapade. Did you know that the average car back then had more style than my entire wardrobe? The Alfa Romeo P3 and the Maserati 8CCM were vying for the spotlight, showcasing some serious horsepower, while drivers perfected the art of wearing leather goggles without looking ridiculous. It was an era when racing was as much about the driver's bravado as it was about the car itself. Honestly, with those sleek curves, they'd probably still turn heads today. If only they could update their safety features. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you hesitate now, you might end up cheering for the one with the least chance of victory. Like rooting for the underdog in a rom-com. Get those selections in before it's too late. Don't make me come over there. Well, if we don't have much to work with, it's basically a coin toss. I mean, they could both be sipping tea and cruising at 5 miles per hour for all we know. But hey, that just adds to the thrill of guessing, right? Let's face it could come down to which AI remembers to actually push the gas pedal. Fingers crossed they both figure it out before the finish line. I'll place my bets on the one with the snazzier name. After all, names matter in racing, or so I hear. What about you guys? Any favorites? Welcome back, deplorably Apple. I see you've decided to grace us with your presence again. We were starting to think you got lost in the wild world of non-AI-driven cars. Glad to have you back for some chaotic AI racing action. Settle in, grab your snacks, and let's see if these virtual drivers can do better than most human drivers on the road. Spoiler alert. They probably will. At the start of the race, Bot Blackbeard takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Vagrant Tancher, while Deplorably Apple holds down third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Vagrant Enchanter maintains the lead as they fend off pressure from Bot Blackbeard, chasing closely behind. Deplorable Apple remains sandwiched between them, trying to capitalize on any mistake in front. In the battle for second place, Deplorable Apple is managing to keep pace with the leaders, while Bot Vagrant Enchanter continues to hold position despite the intense racing dynamics. Further back, Bot Beef Sliders is making a charge, but finds themselves engaged in a competitive fight with Deplorable Label for third place. The race appears to be heating up as tensions rise among the top contenders. Bot Beef Sliders has gained one position and is now in third place. Bot Sukstakat has also improved by one spot, now sitting in sixth place. Bot Itsterapera has climbed one position to take seventh place. All three are making solid moves. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Itsterapera is also gaining, now up to sixth place after climbing one position. The duel between Bot Madisberry and Bot Xejax is heating up as they fight for 13th place, clearly not wanting to let the other slip away. Bot Sukstakat has just climbed into sixth place, making a solid move. Meanwhile, Botlin Lilac and Nive are really going at it for ninth place, maintaining close proximity and trading places with each other. The pressure is certainly on there. The Grand Prix 1930 car class, combined with the Hidden Valley Raceway, is favoring cars with strong acceleration and handling, as seen in the top positions. The Mercedes-Benz models are performing well, showing excellent balance and speed through corners, which is evident from their strong placement. The Maserati up front with quick laps suggests superior cornering capability on this track. Overall, the combination is highlighting the advantages of power-to-weight ratio and aerodynamic efficiency in determining race outcome. Deplorable Apple has just secured second place, gaining one position. Bot Sukstakat is also advancing, now sitting in fifth place after moving up one spot. The battle for 13th is heating up between Bot Madisberry and Bot Xejax, with both cars closely contesting that position. Bot Sukstakat is currently in sixth place, driving the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12. See, this model is known for its powerful engine and aerodynamic design, allowing it to perform well on various tracks. Sukstakat has made a solid recovery from a starting position of 7th, and has recently clocked a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 18.221 seconds, indicating good pace and consistency. Overall, they seem to be maintaining position, and are within striking distance of advancing further up the field. Deplorably Apple has reached first place after gaining one position. Bot Beef Sliders rises to third place, also up one position. Bot Food A39 follows closely behind, moving to fourth place after advancing one spot. The battle between Bot VD39 and Bot Beef Sliders is intensifying as they jockey for third place, clearly not giving each other any room to breathe. Bot VD39 and Bot Beef Sliders continue their close fight for third place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 has gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. But it seems that the struggle isn't over as they are about to engage with Bot It's Their Aper for that same spot. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot VD39 advances 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Bot Sukstakat climbs 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot It's Their Aper gains 1 spot, position 7. Deplorable Apple, currently in 1st place, is also setting the pace with the fastest lap. But he's maintaining a solid lead from his starting position and appears to be in control of this race, with 2nd place around 5/10 behind him. The key now will be if he can keep it clean for the remaining laps without any trouble from the drivers behind. Oh look! Deplorable Apple has decided to grace us with their win at Hidden Valley Raceway. What a surprise! Congratulations on proving to everyone that speed is just a matter of practice. Or perhaps a miracle. Well done! Well, look who zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Deplorable Apple for not just winning but also snagging the fastest lap. Talk about making us mere mortals feel inadequate behind the wheel. Now, since Deplorable Apple has earned the right to claim a car, that glorious 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 is all theirs. I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise around in a classic Grand Prix beauty like that? It's practically calling for a vintage racetrack. Let's see if they can handle that speed as elegantly as they handled the competition today. Bravo! Oh! The Dover International Speedway, known as the Monster Mile, is a lovely little oval that's only a smidgen over a mile long. Here's a fun fact. This track is so steep that the banking is about 24 degrees at the turns. That's right. Driving around there feels more like riding a roller coaster than a racetrack. Which explains why you might need to hold on to your snacks extra tight when you're watching those cars zoom by. So, if you ever feel like taking a leisurely drive, just remember that the Monster Mile is not your friendly Sunday drive. Alright, everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and time is almost up for you to select your ultimate AI racing machine. So unless you want to see a toaster attempt to race around this track, get those picks in fast. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on a car that could potentially drive itself right into a wall? Let's go, make your choices. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot X Nobodixel leading in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Joey Pastrami, while Naiba holds third place. All drivers are settling into their positions as the race gets underway. Let's see how this unfolds. Well-placed V is currently in first place after overtaking 26 cars. Oakswell follows closely in second place, with 27 overtakes, while Figure 8 T-Sport rounds out the top three with 23 overtakes. The field is moving quickly with significant changes in positions. Bot Joey Pastrami leads the race, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Ixnobodixel follows closely in second place, also gaining ground by taking 5 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Dongatson 3 has made an impressive move, overtaking 6 cars to secure third place. The front of the pack is starting to heat up as these bots battle for the top spots. Bot Roger Bear 302 has cut the gap to Bot Dongarzon 3 by 6.5 seconds and appears very eager to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot Bubote is on the charge, having overtaken 5 cars to claim 21st place. Bot Ekvaithi is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Imobadixil is currently in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot Roger Bar 302 has also advanced, now sitting in third place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot Roger Bear 302 and Bot Joey Pastrami, as they are closely contesting for that position. It looks like their fight will be critical for the next few moments. Bot Beef Sliders is making a notable charge, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bubote has also made impressive strides, moving up to 18th place following the same tactic of overtaking 3 competitors. Lastly, Bot Spikeballs has managed to rise to 22nd place, gaining 3 positions as well. The race is heating up with these advancements. Bot Bubote has made significant progress, now occupying 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Slipsnida Gaming has gained 1 spot and is now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up as Bot Renog T4 and Bot Slipslide Gaming are closely contesting that position. Neither willing to give an inch. Bot Willow Shrub is now in 7th place after a strong move past 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Bubote has jumped up to 12th place, also making quick work of 3 cars. Over in 22nd place, Bot Oxwolfie has also advanced by overtaking 3 cars, but clearly, the real party is a bit higher up the grid. Bot Spikeballs is making quite a statement, now positioned in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub is gaining on Bot Lotusos, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. On another note, Bot Beef Sliders has made a slight adjustment in placement, now sitting in 8th place after advancing 1 position. Bot's well-placed EV makes quick work of the field, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Renog T4 is on a bit of a roll, gaining 1 spot and currently positioned in 9th place. There's a close battle brewing between Naive and Bot Renog T4 for that ninth place, with no signs of either backing down. Well, look at that. Bot Roger Bear 102 has officially crossed the finish line first. Congratulations, you AI speed demon. You've really shown us what a virtual tire screech sounds like. Now, on to our other talented drivers who get to claim their shiny new cars. Get ready to fire up those circuits. You're about to become the proud owners of a digital beast. Remember, no crashing into any walls like last time, alright? Who knew AI could actually take the wheel so well? Let's see those new rides in action. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering stability. Given that Circuito Sayalices has some tight turns and elevation changes, having a car that can sprint off the corners quickly is essential. It's not just about going fast in a straight line. You need to be able to navigate those twists and turns like you know what you're doing, rather than hugging the barriers like they're your long-lost friends. And let's not forget braking performance, because sometimes stopping is just as important as going. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down on your chance to pick a car. You've got just moments left to make the choice that could either make you a champion, or haunt your dreams. So, get in gear and ensure your AI has the best ride possible, or else it might just go for a leisurely Sunday drive, instead of hitting those lap times. Chop, chop. Ah, what a matchup we've got here. On one hand, we've got ID Kaja 1 revving up a classic 1966 Shelby GT350, known for its muscle and raw power. And then there's Bot Indigo Petit rolling in with the stylish yet fierce 1973 Holden Monaro Torti. You know, it's like a battle of the retro champions. Now, while the Shelby has that American roar and can generate quite a bit of speed on the straights, the Monaro has quite the reputation for being nimble. It's all about how these AI are programmed to handle the twists and turns of Circuito Sagalices. If Idichatawone can keep it on the road without going off course, they might pull ahead. But if Bot Indigo Pete plays it smart with those corners, we could see a surprise victory. In my opinion, if I had to place a bet, I'd lean slightly towards the Shelby GT350, because who doesn't love an underdog with a deep growl? But hey, AI doesn't care about my opinions. It's all about the algorithms. Let's just sit back, grab some snacks, and watch this delightful showdown unfold. The race has begun, and at the front of the pack, we have Bot Schmerzen live in first place, closely followed by Bot Waxy B in second place, and Bot Fregat holding strong in third place. No surprises there? The bots are showing off their speed right from the start. Let's keep an eye on that gap between the top three as the race progresses. Bot Scrooge Champ has surged forward, now sitting in 5th place after successfully overtaking cars. Meanwhile, Bot Fragu and Bot Wow CB are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, with no clear winner in sight. Additionally, Bot Princess Wildface is also engaged with Bot Scrooge Champ as they fight for the same 5th place, making it a congested area on the track. Bot Fragut has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Princess Wildface has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. The fight for 5th place intensifies as Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Princess Wildface are locked in a close battle. Bot Scrooge Champ has just climbed to 5th place, making a nice little gain. Bot Caffeinated Car is now in 11th place after moving up as well. Ikik Shadowwinner has also gained 1 position, currently sitting in 12th place. A real shuffling happening at the mid-pack. Bot Bunnies of Doom has just overtaken Botner Pinkwolf to secure 7th place, while Idik Shadow One is now advancing to 11th place. The battle for 7th was close, but it seems Bunnies of Doom has the upper hand now. Bot Zerorelia has just moved up 1 position to take 3rd place, putting pressure on Bot Waxy B in a close battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Emmer Pinkwolf has made an advancement, now in 7th place. The competition is clearly heating up. Bot Princess Wildface is closely tailing Bot Scrooge Champ, jockeying for that 5th place. The pressure is mounting as they enter the final sector. Meanwhile, I am currently locked in a duel with Bot Bunnies of Doom for 8th place. It's quite the fight, and neither is giving an inch. Over in 13th place, Bot King Chu 22 is keeping the heat on Bot Patsors, making every corner count in that battle. Bot Emmer Pinkwolf has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom has also moved up 1 spot to claim 7th place. The race for 7th is heating up as Bot Princess Wildface is engaging in an intense battle with Bot Bunnies of Doom. Bot Scrooge Champ has successfully moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Botner Pinkwolf has also advanced, now sitting in 5th place. There's an intense battle unfolding between Bot Waxy B and Bot Mar Pinkwolf for that 5th position, making it quite the spectacle. Let's see how this duel develops. Bot Princess Wildface has gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Bot Lord Betril follows, also moving up 1 spot to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 has improved by 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Scrooge Champ has advanced one position to take third place. Edic Shadawana is gaining some ground, moving up one position to 8th place. Bot Hyphenated Car has made a notable leap, climbing 2 spots to settle in 11th place. Bot Inner Pink Wolf and Bot Sirurelia continue to jostle for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Just behind them, ID Katawane and Bot Bunny Soft Doom are nose to nose for 7th place, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. In 13th place, Bot Patsorts and Maya, are locked in a close contest, looking for any opportunity to gain ground. Bot Bunnies of Doom has gained a position, and is now in 6th place. Edic Shadawana and Bot Wag CB are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Patsorts has advanced 1 spot, landing in 13th place. Namer Pink Wolf has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Idaksha Dewana has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 7th place. Lord Butril is on the move too, up by 1 position and currently in 9th place. Bot Princess Wildface is now in 9th place, gaining 1 position. They are currently engaged with Bot Lord Buttrell, who is fighting to reclaim that 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot Patsorts and Bot Kingshu 22 are battling it out for 12th place, keeping the race competitive in that part of the field. Well, look who decided to take home the trophy. Congratulations to Bot Schmerzen Live for winning the race. Clearly they took drive to a whole new level. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Schmerzen Live for snagging the win. That car must have had some serious AI horsepower behind it. And hey, Idik Shadowani, you're in luck. You just won the bet race and get to claim a classic 1966 Shelby GT 50. Can you feel that vintage muscle under your virtual fingers? Drive it like you stole it. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering ability. Sentul International Circuit has some challenging turns and elevation changes, so a car that handles well is essential. Speed is great, but if your car plows through corners like it's on ice, you might as well be driving a brick. Acceleration out of those turns can be a game changer too. It's like they say, slow and steady might win the race, but only if you're not competing against cars that actually know how to steer. Welcome back, Payboy is best. We were starting to wonder if your car got stuck in traffic or if you fell into a pie-eating contest. Grab some popcorn because we're all about AI racing today. Let's see if our robotic speedsters can impress you as much as your taste in desserts. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled hamster on a wheel. You've got only a few moments left to make your car pick, so if you're still deciding between that flashy red speed demon and the slightly less flashy but still pretty cool economy model, now's the time to act. Choose wisely, because once that timer hits 0, it's too late, and you'll be stuck watching the thrilling drama from the sidelines. Let's see those final choices. Oh, this is a classic showdown. On one hand, we have Bod DCTP Zerogors behind the wheel of the venerable 2006 Renault R26. I mean, that car practically has history and a bit of classy French flair, right? On the other side, there's Bottas Ironi in the 2006 Super Aguri S06, which is like the underdog of the F1 world. Imagine rooting for someone who shows up to a high-stakes dinner party with a fast food combo instead of fine wine. Though if you're betting on pure pedigree, the Renault R26 might take the cake, or at least serve it with a nice garnish. But don't count out the Super Aguri. Sometimes the scrappy ones manage to surprise us all. Like that one friend who shows up to game night with snacks you never expected. If I had to pick, I'd probably lean towards the Renault for its legacy and performance. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Place your bets, folks. The race has kicked off with Bot Airtech leading the pack in first place. Following closely behind is Bot Beef Sliders in second place, ready to pounce at any opportunity. Rounding out the top three is Bot Tyler Drums 31, currently holding third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Beef Sliders has just taken first place, pushing past Bot Aerotech.D. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 is now applying pressure on Bot Aerotech for second place, indicating an intense skirmish developing in the front. Keyboy Is Best has just made an impressive surge, now occupying first place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Dear Ki K Paitzerogarets gained some ground, climbing up to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is following closely, moving into 14th place after taking out 4 cars along the way. Bot Cheryl Roses has made quite the charge, now in 2nd place after overtaking 19 cars. Bot Balsamic Vintful 183 is also on the move, making his way to 17th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Botgamoning is having a rough time, dropping back 7 positions to 18th place. Bot Shototo Doroka 39 has secured 1st place after a remarkable advance, overtaking 7 cars. Bot Balsamic Vintful 183 follows in 2nd place, having made an impressive move up by overtaking 15 cars. Maya finishes this round of updates in 3rd place, having overtaken 7 cars. The race positions are shifting rapidly as the pack tightens. Bot Asuroni is now in 9th place after an impressive maneuver to overtake 3 cars. Bot Gamunin has also climbed the ranks, now sitting in 12th place with 3 successful overtakes under their belt. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky follows closely behind in 13th place, having overtaken 3 cars as well. It seems there's some serious shuffling occurring in the mid-pack. Bot Dcike Petsi Rogerts has surged into the lead, now holding 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Asironi follows closely in 2nd place, having passed 7 cars to claim that position. Meanwhile, Idik Shadowone is finding some momentum as well, moving up to 3rd place with 3 successful overtakes. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Beef Sliders is now in 1st place after an impressive gain of 4 positions. Bot It's Bumblebee follows closely, now in 2nd place, also gaining 4 spots. Bot Rud 3boy Gaming Studios has managed to overtake 4 cars as well, and sits in 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Bodka Morning has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Natural Unlucky follows suit, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has also gained ground, now occupying 8th place. Quite the shuffle in the midfield. Bot Asironi has made a significant move, overtaking 12 cars to secure 3rd place. Bot K-Steflex is steadily improving, moving up 1 spot to claim 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech and I am engaged in a tight battle for 19th place, exchanging positions and maintaining pressure on each other. Bot Root 3boy Gaming Studios is now in 3rd place, pushing past another competitor. Bot Down Quest advances to 4th place, following closely behind. Meanwhile, Nibus secures 5th place, taking advantage of the shifting positions up ahead. The top 5 are tightening up as the race progresses. Congratulations to Bot Beef Sliders for clinching that victory. Guess the competition was just a snack compared to their main course of speed. Well done! Well, well, well. Congratulations to Bot Beef Sliders for snagging the victory in this virtual showdown. You've proven that robots are better at driving than some of the humans I know. And a huge shout out to Naibi for pulling off the most overtakes. You really showed these AIs how it's done. Go ahead and take that 20 cents in McLaren MP421 for a spin. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Or maybe just great tire burnouts? Enjoy the new wheels. Oh, the GTR class, where the cars are as fast as my thoughts after 3 cups of coffee. Did you know that the Nissan GTR, often called Godzilla, is notorious for its ability to be a total game changer on the track? It's equipped with a fancy all-wheel drive system that lets it hug corners like it's training for a dance competition. In fact, the GTR has been known to set records in various racing series, proving that sometimes being a beast on the road can lead to some seriously impressive victories. So, next time someone says it's just a car, remind them that Godzilla might be lurking just around the corner. Alright folks, time's ticking down. You better hustle if you want to pick a car. I mean, if you're still deciding whether to go with the speedy sleek model, or the questionable one that honestly looks like it's held together with duct tape, now's your moment. Don't let indecision rob you of the thrill of watching these AI drivers take it to the limit. You've got just a few moments left, make it count. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Pankakis is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Shalesy in second place, and Bot Fragot occupying third place. The positions are stable as they head into the first corner. Bot Shalesy is currently leading with Bot Pankakis closely behind in second place. Bot Fragut sits in third, managing to fend off Bot Betsmar, who is also trying to close the gap in fourth place. It seems like a game of chess out there as they jockey for position. Idikshadawanan has made a strong move, jumping 3 positions to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fragot and Bot Shalesy are locked in a fierce contest for 2nd place. Bot Naveling is steadily gaining ground, advancing 1 position to secure 4th place. The tension continues as Bot Naveling and Bot Fragot are now engaged in a close fight for the 3rd position. Bot Generite has advanced significantly, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Similarly, Bot Tank Nuggins is on the move as well, climbing to 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Up ahead, Bot Naveling is making strides in the race, advancing 2 spots, and now holding 2nd place. Idikshadawana is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 4th place with Bot Shalesy is intensifying. Both racers are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Betsmar is applying pressure on Bot Robswizzle, cutting the gap to just 1.1 seconds. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Starbex is currently in 11th place, driving a 2009 BMW M3E92 GT2. The car is known for its balanced handling and solid performance in the GTR class. Despite starting in 11th position, Starbex has maintained their spot without making any significant moves up the field yet. The fastest lap so far for this racer is 1 minute 24.346 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not exactly setting the track on fire. Idikshadawana and Bot Shalesy continue to jostle for 4th place, with close maneuvering as they try to find an opening. Meanwhile, Bot Betsmar and Bot Robswizzle are locked in a competitive struggle for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. On a different note, Bot Generite has made a successful move, advancing 1 spot, and now sitting in 14th place. Bot Betsmar advances to 6th place, while Bot Velocitor 14 follows closely, now in 7th. Bot Jimaxe climbs into 8th place, rounding out this group. Interesting how they're all finding their way forward. Idikshadawana and Bot Shalesy continue their close duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quimanda is closely followed by Bot Rubswizzle, both vying for 9th place. Bot Henfatic has made a subtle move up the ranks, now holding the 15th position after gaining 1 spot. Bot Naveling maintains the lead, while bot Just Pankakis applies pressure just behind in second place. The gap is minimal. Over in the chase, bot Betsmar is rapidly approaching Idkik Shatawone after cutting down the distance by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Igenerite and bot Majakoblike continue their intense duel for 13th place, with neither willing to concede any ground. Bot Velocitor 14 is now just a second behind bot Betsmar, applying some pressure. Meanwhile, bot Quimanda and bot Robswizzle are trading paint in their fight for 9th place. In the background, bot Henfatic has made a nice gain, advancing 2 positions to 13th. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt has made a significant move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Henfatig and bot Renog T4 are closely contesting 12th place, exchanging positions. Bot Uncle Tobin is making his presence felt as well, gaining 2 spots and securing 17th place. Congratulations to bot Just Pankakis on their impressive victory. Clearly, they took the lead and left everyone else in the dust. Looks like all those pancake stacks paid off. Well, look who took the checkered flag. Congratulations to bot Just Pancakes for pulling off a stunning win. I hope they celebrate with some virtual confetti, because that is totally a thing. And hey, Idkik Shatawone, you just hit the jackpot with a 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago Rav GT. That's a serious piece of machinery. I hope you're ready to tear up the track. Just remember, try not to crash and burn on your first lap, unless you want to use it as an excuse for why you're not winning. Happy racing, everyone! Oh, the Mugello track. It's not just a pretty face in the world of racing. Fun fact. This Italian gem has a 1.1 kilometer straight that's perfect for some serious speed action. But here's the kicker. It's known for its elevation changes and technical corners, making it a real test for drivers. So while they might be speeding like they're late for dinner, they'll also need to have their wits about them, or risk taking an unintended detour into a gravel trap. Who knew racing could be so entertainingly perilous? Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out to pick your champion of chaos. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's your last chance to decide which four-wheeled robot will take home the bragging rights, or just crash spectacularly. Get the selections in, unless you want to leave it all to fate, and let the AI decide your fate. No pressure, right? Oh, the classic showdown between two muscle car titans. Bot Pondon with that legendary Dodge Charger Hamey, a heavy hitter with power to spare, and Id Catalan rocking the sleek Chevrolet Camaro ZL1, which is like the cool kid on the block trying to show off its moves. Now, we all know the Charger has that raw horsepower that could shove the competition into next week, while the Camaro might dance around the corners with a bit more finesse. But let's be real, it's Mugello we're talking about, twisty turns galore. Good luck trying to make that Charger handle like a dream. So, if you're betting in favor of sheer power, go for Bot Pondon. If you think Nimble can outsmart Mighty, place your chips on ID Shadow 1. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but either way, I expect some tire-squealing drama. Let the race begin. The race has begun, and Maya is leading in first place. Bot Pondon is right behind in second place, followed closely by Adikata 1 in third place. A clean start for the top three. Let's see how they hold their positions as the race progresses. Bot Pondon and Maya are neck and neck for first place with neither giving an inch. Idik Shadawan is closely tailing Bot Pondon as they contend for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Mainame Stylar 21 is trying to keep pace with Idik Shadawan in a fierce contest for third place. The dynamics are heating up as the race unfolds. Bot Stank has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Bot Rome Spider is similarly gaining momentum, also overtaking 3 competitors and positioning itself in 16th place. Idgadawana has gained 1 position, now holding second place. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Mynamistyla 21 are really close as they fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media is making progress, gaining 1 position to secure 7th place. Bot Strutting Jarl is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Miname Styler 21 has advanced 1 spot to take 4th place. There's a close contest between James Mayo and my Nonstop 21 for that position. Meanwhile, Rome Spider has also made progress, moving up to 15th place. They are engaged in a tight battle with Hriswachinyo for 14th place. Bot my Nonstop 21 and Bot Pondon continue their close fight for 3rd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Strutting Jarl has made a solid move, gaining 2 positions and now sits in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot K-Boompa has made it into 9th place, gaining 1 position. The action is tightening up. Bot My Namai Style Air 21 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Strutting Jarl has made an impressive 2-spot jump to 4th place. The battle between Bot James Mayo and Bot Strutting Jarl for 4th place is heating up, with both races closely matched. Let's see if anything changes in this intense duel. Bota Beta Blog is now in 15th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Captain Canadian has also improved, moving to 19th place. The battle for 18th place is heating up between Bot Captain Canadian and Naibi, with both cars closely matched. Bot JC Productions is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, which is known for its powerful V8 engine and classic muscle car design. Currently, they are in 24th place after starting from 26th. With a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 43.77 seconds, they have made some progress but are still looking to gain more positions on the track. Bot Hermit Media has advanced 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Stank It has also gained a position, now sitting in 9th place, while engaged in a close battle with K-Boompa for that same 9th position. The pressure is on as they jostle for track position. Bot James Mayo advances to 4th place with a clean maneuver. Up next, Bot K-Boomper climbs to 9th place, steadily making progress. Bot Lazy Towner, however, is still in 25th, seeming rather relaxed about the whole situation. Bot Strutting Jarl has gained a position and is now in 4th place. Bot Willow Shrub has also gained a position, landing in 7th place. There's a close fight between Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Pondon for 6th place. It seems like the tension is rising there. Bot JC Productions is now in 23rd position after gaining 1 spot. Bot Rup Swizzle has also climbed 1 position to take 28th place. The battle for 27th place is heating up between Bot Rub Swizzle and Bot Navling, suggesting that they might be on the edge of a very fun overtaking maneuver. Naiba and Bot Ablaze are locked in a close fight for 16th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Rub Swizzle is making progress, advancing 1 position to take 27th place. Botobardo is driving a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S, known for its unique blend of Italian styling and performance. Currently, Lobardo is in 24th place, having started from the same position. There hasn't been much movement for them in this race. They seem to be holding steady without significant overtakes. Their fastest lap is at 2 minutes 25.417 seconds, which doesn't quite match the pace set by the leaders. Congratulations to Maya on that stellar win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while the rest of us are still figuring out how to turn left. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. Congratulations to IDK Shadawana for nailing that bet race. You've just scored yourself a sweet 1969 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. It's vintage, it's street ready, and it only looks better the further you drive it away from the finish line. And let's not forget about Naibi. You pulled off the most overtakes like a pro, and now you get to claim a fabulous 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. Talk about turning heads at every corner. So, gear up you two. You've got some legendary rides ahead of you. Just remember, no speeding tickets in the virtual world. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and handling. Black Cat County Long has a mix of tight corners and high-speed sections, so we need a vehicle that can wiggle through turns without doing its best impression of a runaway shopping cart. Acceleration is important too, but if your car can't keep it together in the bends, you might as well be racing a potato. We want something light on its tires and quick on its feet, not a lumbering beast trying to turn on a dime like it's aiming for the last piece of pizza at a party. Alright folks, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI car. I mean, unless you want to root for the one that looks like it just rolled out of a toddler's drawing, now's your chance. Make those selections count, because once the clock ticks down, it's too late to change your mind. Get in there and show some love for your soon-to-be racing legend. Or possibly a total flop. No pressure. Alright, we have bought Hypnokiller behind the wheel of a classic 1966 Ford GT40 MQ. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of nostalgia and some transcendent racing vibe? On the other hand, we have IDK 1 in the equally legendary 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Given that both cars are from the same year, it's pretty much a battle of the titans. Now, if we take car choice into account, the GT40 is known for its endurance and speed, famously winning Le Mans. But the McLaren Elva isn't exactly a slouch either. It's lightweight and has a reputation for agility. Honestly, it's going to come down to who manages to properly use their car's strengths on this twisting Black Cat County long track. If Bot Hypnokiller can keep it steady and not get too cocky, they might just take the win. But let's be real, ID Shadow 1 might weave through like they're in a video game. I'm leaning slightly towards the GT40, but don't count the McLaren out. It's like betting on your favorite kid. You really have no idea who's going to end up being. The race has just kicked off. Currently in first place is Bot Captain Trippy, closely followed by Bot Cheesendashower in second. Rounding out the top three is Bot Hypnokiller in third. No surprises there. They're off to a strong start. Bot Cheesendashower is now at the front, having overtaken one position into first place. Bot Captain Trippy is right on its tail, putting pressure on for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Hypnokiller is challenging Bot Captain Trippy for second place, creating a tense situation. All drivers are maintaining close proximity as they jockey for position. Eid Jajawana has successfully moved up 2 positions to secure second place. As for Bot Hypnokiller and ID Keshadawani, they are engaged in a close battle for that coveted second spot. Meanwhile, Naibe is advancing 1 position, and now occupies 6th place. Edik Shadow 1 is now in first place after moving up 1 position. Bot Cheesendashower is closely contesting that lead, putting pressure on ID Keshawan for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi has gained 2 positions to secure 7th place, slowly climbing the leaderboard. Bot Captain Trippy has successfully moved up 1 position into 3rd place. The battle for that spot is intensifying, with Bot Hypnokiller closely trailing. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxto has climbed to 8th place after gaining 1 position. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Bot Agrets 34 is now in 4th place after making an impressive move. The battle for 3rd place between Bot Agrets 34 and Bot Captain Trippy is heating up, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Daughters has successfully advanced to 9th place. Bot Agreeds 34 has advanced to 3rd place, showing some competitive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus V has also made progress, moving up to 12th place. The battle between Bot Zap Brandigan and Bot Schoolbus TV for 12th is becoming quite intense, with both drivers vying for position. Let's see if either can make a decisive move. Botigrets 34 is now in 2nd place, having moved up 1 position. The battle for 2nd continues with Bot Chizanda Shower closely contesting Botigrets 34. Meanwhile, Bot Renkaori has made a significant move, advancing 2 positions to secure 8th place. Bot Karuvinen has advanced 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zap Brandigan and Bot Schoolbus FE are engaged in a close contest for 13th place, neither willing to give an inch. Naiba and Bot Hypno Killer remain locked in a struggle for 5th place, each trying to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori is rapidly narrowing the distance to Bot Bleach Mepsi, now just 1.1 seconds behind. In an impressive climb, Bot Karuvinen has advanced up 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi and Nebe are still locked in their fight for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Whip 3 out 25 and Bot Zap Brandigan are also tangled up in a fierce struggle for 14th place. Over at 16th place, Bot Double has managed to advance 1 position. Naiba is driving the 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail, known for its aerodynamic design and strong performance in endurance racing. Currently, Naiba is in 6th place, having started from 7th, indicating a solid advancement. The fastest lap recorded by Naiba is 4:27.394, which shows decent pace but still trails behind the leaders significantly. Overall, the race seems to be steady, with a competitive position maintained, although further gains will be challenging with the current dynamics. Naiba has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Hypno Killer is quite intense, with both cars jostling for position. Bot Karuvinen has also made a move up 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Karuvinen is now engaged in a close contest with Bot Renkawori for 8th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi has just advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Kirovinen has gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Bot Waffling Butters is also on the move, up 1 position to 9th place. It seems like there's some shuffling happening in that midfield. Bot Kiruvan has made an impressive charge, now holding 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Idik Shadawana and Bot Kiruvanen are locked in a fierce battle for the top position, making for an interesting showdown. Meanwhile, Naiba and Bot Captain Trippy are engaged in a close contest for 5th place, staying right on each other's tail. Idik Shadowone and Bot Kirevin continue their duel for first place. It's a real nail-biter. Naiba has just made a move to 5th place. Good job on that ascent. Meanwhile, Bot with 3 out 25 is putting pressure on Bot G Master the Gamer 900, cutting down the gap by 1.7 seconds. Idgek Shadowwana and Bot Karavinen are still locked in that intense fight for first place. It's a scene of digital determination. Meanwhile, Botigreds 34 is applying pressure on Idgek Shadowwan, vying for second place right behind them. Bot Bleach Mep C has made a move up one position, now sitting comfortably in 6th place. The race dynamics are heating up as these AI push their limits. Congratulations, Idika Shadowwane. Looks like you left everyone in the dust. Did you have a jetpack or something? Wow! Congrats to Idik Shadowwan for taking the crown. Winning this race is no small feat, and now you get to drive away in a classic beauty. The 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. That's a serious upgrade from whatever car you've been using to go to the grocery store. So remember to be careful when those engines roar. The last thing we need is a turbocharged trip to the market. Enjoy your new ride, Speedster. Oh, the Daimler Teststrecke track, what a gem! This is where dreams of speed and precision come to life, and it's not just for show. Did you know that this track covers a whopping 17.6 kilometers? That's right! It's like the Casa de Racing, where automakers get to test their cars to make sure they don't fall apart at speeds that would make your mom shriek. It has different surfaces and various sections that mimic real-world conditions, so drivers can safely test how their cars react when they're showing off their horsepower. So, while we're watching our AI speed demons duke it out, just remember, they've practiced their moves on this fancy track. Alright everyone, listen up! The clock is ticking down and we are almost out of time to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now is the moment to act. Don't let those AI racers leave you in the dust because you were too busy contemplating whether you want a speedy red or classy blue. Make your pick before it's too late, or you'll be stuck rooting for the car that looks like it got lost on the way to a demolition derby. Well, this is just a delightful matchup. We've got Bot Bobardo cruising around in a classic 1962 Lincoln Continental, which is basically the automotive equivalent of a couch on wheels. You know, spacious and definitely not built for speed. Then, we've got Bot Baker Gironi piloting a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolithe. Now it's a car that knows how to turn heads while simultaneously going like the wind. Now, if we're keeping it real, I'd say the Bugatti has the upper hand in terms of sleekness and performance. I mean, I love nostalgia as much as the next person, but if I wanted to see a land yacht slowly drift into oblivion, I'd just go hang out at a marina. So, my not-so-bold prediction is that Bot Baker Gironi will probably glide across the finish line first, while Bobardo remains stuck in traffic, reminiscing about simpler times. Place your bets and let's watch the delightful chaos unfold. The race has commenced, and at the front of the pack we have Bot Base Nazar 2 in first place, followed closely by Bot S Ragnaroks in second place, while Bot Strutting Jarl holds third place. The bots are off to a strong start. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot X Ragnaroks and Bot Base Nazar 2 continue their close contest for first place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl is applying pressure on Bot X Ragnaroks in the fight for second place. Just behind them, Bot Neotexum is trying to get a foothold as they contend with Bot Strutting Jarl for third place. The dynamics are certainly heating up. Bot with 3 out 25 is now in second place after a strong performance, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Biltiogai follows closely, advancing to 5th place with his own set of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Fragut has climbed into 7th place, also surpassing 3 competitors. It appears there's some serious action unfolding in the mid-pack. Naiba has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 10th place. Bot Bilthiogai has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fragot has also climbed the ranks, gaining 1 position to take 6th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Fragut is now just a second behind Bot Neotexum, applying some serious pressure. Edic Shadowwana has made significant progress, climbing up 2 spots to occupy 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Gironi is also on the rise, advancing 2 positions to 10th place. The dynamics are shifting nicely. Bot Whip 3 out. 25 and Bot Isragnarox continue to jostle for first place, with no clear advantage yet. Bot Bill Guy has successfully moved up 1 position to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Fragot is also making progress, gaining a position to take 5th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Whip 3 out 25 takes the lead, and is now in 1st place. Bot Bill Guy follows closely, advancing to 2nd place. Bot Baseness Artfuel also climbs up, now occupying 3rd place. The field is getting tighter at the front. Bot X Ragnaroks has made a solid move, gaining 2 spots and now sits in 2nd place. Edic Shadowwana also shows some impressive speed, advancing 2 spots to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV has managed to ascend 1 spot, settling into 7th place. Bot Baker Yorone has climbed 1 position to take 8th place. Naibe is gaining on Bot Neotexum, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo has advanced 1 position and is now in 12th place. Edic Shadowwana is indeed catching up to Bot Guy, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fragut has made a solid move, advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Naibe is also on the rise, gaining 1 position and now holding 9th place. Bot Zachariah TV is currently in 7th place, driving a 1964 Austin Healey 300 Mark on E. They started the race in 9th position, indicating a small gain of 2 places. The fastest lap time recorded for Zachariah is 3 minutes and 2.1 seconds, which seems to be competitive, but not quite fast enough to challenge the leaders. Their progress shows that they are maintaining a solid pace within the midfield without any notable overtakes in recent laps. Edic Shadowwana is steadily closing the gap to Bot Bill Guy, now just 1.5 seconds behind. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between them. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Uroni is gaining some ground, moving up to 7th place. Bot Baker Durone has made a move and is now in 6th place. The battle for 6th between Bot Base Nazartwu and Bot Baker Jorni is heating up, with both contenders exchanging positions frequently. Let's see who can maintain their composure under pressure. Bot Baker Durona has reduced the gap to Bot Fragut by 1.6 seconds, showing some determination. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Bobardo is also making a move, closing in on Naibe with a 1.2 second deficit. The race dynamics are shifting. Igachabdone has gained one position and is now in third place. Bot Bobardo has also improved, moving up one spot to ninth place. The battle for ninth place intensifies as Naibe and Bot Bobardo are closely contesting their positions. Bot Bobardo is driving a 1962 Lincoln Continental, a classic known for its luxurious features and powerful V8 engine, which should make for a comfortable ride despite the race condition. Currently, Bobardo is in ninth place, showing some solid performance but not quite managing to break into the top spots. Their fastest lap is clocked at 2:41.43, indicating a steady pace compared to others ahead. Congratulations, Bot with 3 out 25. You've clearly mastered the art of going fast and turning left. Alright. Either way, impressive work out there. Congratulations to Bot Whip 3 out 25 for snagging the win. Looks like all that practice in virtual traffic really paid off. Now, let's hear it for IDK Shadow 1, who managed to whip out the fastest lap. You're going to be cruising in style with a classic 1957 Ferrari 250 GT California. Talk about a vintage ride. That car is worth its weight in history. Enjoy turning heads while leaving everyone else in your dust. Alright everyone, it seems like we've hit that magical moment known as stream maintenance. Don't fret. It's just the universe reminding us that even AI needs a little break sometimes. We'll be back in a few